Like broken angels, wingless cast from heaven's gates. We only fly when falling, falling far from grace. Our lives a message in our bottle cast to sea. To their ends our candles burn until we're free. In monochrome melodies, our tunes are painted in red. Keep inside, we're nothing more than sons and sinners in the rain. Through night and darkness, yes, time circles endlessly. The hands of fate trade ahead. All exchange, drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes, to begin. We first all see the like broken angels, wingless cast from heaven's gates. We only fly when falling, falling far from grace. Our lives a message in our bottle cast to sea. To their ends our candles burn until we're free. In monochrome melodies, our tunes are painted in red.
What do you mean your streak is ruined? Oh, because you missed the stream from earlier, that's why. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Dan. Alright, we're getting right into this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright. So, we've got a very fun scene for the Twilight stuff today. We're back here again. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. I gotta remember how the fuck to get into this. Double tap left trigger. There we go. Remember when we were here last time?
Yeah.
Turn that off.
Ugh.
Right.
Yippee. Saya's first time being here.
Yeah. Turn my music down a little bit more.
I'm ready. Those
Wendy.
two she would have stayed and then.
Yeah.
They
Let's
probably
see.
would have both used the crystal just to get to her.
Yeah. So the question is where the fuck did Kimmy start at? Because that's gonna be fun. Regardless. Okay. Usually cards are
I know
up
where
once
she
we get
is.
to the end of the pathway. So whenever you are ready.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. If you want, you can go and visit, and we can just be like walking out of a portal if you want. Up to you.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good with it.
Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go.
My morning could not be any more chaotic.
Given what you told me, yeah. Glad you're all right, though, more than anything.
I talked my way out of a problem, and I hope it stays that way.
Occasionally to
Fair
kill a
enough.
vampire and harass their church, and that's it.
Thank you.
I'm stabbing the vampire that was there next time I see him.
No! Stop! We
He
already
kept
just
calling me a
got...
puppy. You guys did, because you had the aegis bureaucracy. I'm not aegis. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Fine, but...
Man,
For
that's
fuck's
fucking
sakes, I was
cool.
trying to
I'm gonna
decide...
fucking stab him.
I'm
Okay, then
nobody's
prove you're not.
property.
Nah, I'm just gonna stab him. More cathartic that way.
Basically ran into some trouble.
Yeah.
Cute.
Ooh.
Lovely. I thought I was going to literally get my ass handed to me and almost died again.
I watch 4 corporate people get jumped. at
Yes,
the mirror today.
Sin was
Die.
informing me.
That sounds funny.
Bureaucratic bullshit in his own words.
More than
So I don't care
that.
what it fucking was.
They're looking for someone, we're tied to that someone, and probably that certain someone's going to get reprimanded very badly. I think Hybris is, once Hybris knows, oh god.
Damn, I can't believe harboring a terrorist is a slap on the wrist. I figured they were gonna get fucking kicked out or
No.
some shit.
They probably will. No, they're going to probably get kicked out.
Ta-da! Less headache for you guys. There you fucking go.
You guys missed a synthetic or android or something got jumped at the meat rack, and 4 corporates got jumped and killed.
Huh.
Jesus.
Wow. They're avoiding, so to me, it doesn't matter.
Ah!
Wait, they were NLC guys?
I think, I don't know. Some weird symbol.
Ah, get fucked.
Why do we
There was
say
just a
get
bunch of
fucked
clothes
about
on the
that?
ground, and they
Because
kind of
fucking
just, everybody
LC.
left it
There's a
there,
lot of people
so-
from the old days that work there that I do not like, and hopefully one of the 4 was one of them.
It's some strange. I got jumped by some woman with a hammer. I kind of just watched it happen.
As you know, in Meat Rex, someone's got a video of it. I can find that somewhere.
When she did so.
No. It's like a
Does it know in the
shadow.
Meat Rex, someone's got the video? I can find it somewhere.
God damn it.
Probably.
I wasn't recording, but I got to watch it all like right there, and I was just sitting there like very close to him, like.
Damn it, boy, you had one job.
I know, I had one job. I could.
How are you doing, Q?
Probably security game.
Aside from being slightly exhausted and distracted by other things, seems that our intended guest from yesterday ended up being ordered by his baron to go elsewhere, so we will be having that meeting a week later.
Don't remind me. I know. I
found where
still
my
don't like
tiger just
him.
went.
I'm afraid I'm not aware of this,
Like
but
a
okay.
dino shot.
Well,
The
it's an
damage
Is she down there?
individual that
That was something.
it was an individual by the name of Lanera. He's not a very nice individual.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
To me and Sin's headache.
It's fucking my headache, yeah.
Hey, I'm also involved in this too. Dragonfire's just as involved as fucking you are.
If I could handle it without, I would, but whatever.
It's not a competition, you two.
I know, I just have to compete with my teacher.
Man, I'm glad I don't have to deal with so many problems.
And I feel like it's if you care enough to deal with them. Sometimes.
I think I got bigger problems that are in very small packets.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well,
There's just no one else has
sorry.
to deal with them.
it is also someone that I am in particular wanting to avoid showing as much of my hand to. So, this is why in what I haven't actually informed any of the Twilight Champions in regards to it, because it is adjacent to issues that are going on.
Oh boy.
Fair enough.
The
And then
less
also
that
the
that
thing-
individual knows about what and who is backing certain people, the better off. So that whenever the time may come for us to strike, he doesn't have all of the knowledge.
Makes sense.
That's right. And he definitely likes to pull on and be a fucking. Likes to show and pride himself on all the things he has now.
Ultimately, his scheme is very similar to how in a world I would have gotten information. You grind someone's gears enough, and they're liable to say things that they shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
And Malleus would have great talks.
I do not need that possibility in my fucking head.
Actually, I think Malice would end up killing him. Or banish him at least.
If he banishes him, he's still my headache, because banishment just sends you back to your home plane. He'd be back in Oblivion if we did that.
As much as
Plus-
Malleus enjoys playing with people, that's somebody he doesn't want to deal with.
I also say fuck it, let them kill each other. That's kind of my perspective.
In a perfect world, yes. Fucking God forbid we're gonna get that, though.
I know I'm not.
Well, as it stands right in the current moment, it's not our issue.
It's not
It
an
really
us
is.
issue.
In the grand scheme, nope.
He just wants to talk to someone.
Right.
And also at the end of the day, he just finds enjoyment. And that's it.
So far, construction work on the sanctuary has been a tad bit slow due to all of the chaos that's been going on in the previous week, so...
I'll start
Hopefully, sometime soon. Sometime soon, I will be able to have the room stabilized enough for people to appear.
I mean, I was gonna say this place is still pretty.
It is indeed.
I quite enjoy this place too. It is very beautiful. And it does provide a certain benefit to some of the others who enjoy my company. Since it is a dream world, one of the individuals who likes to listen to my stories, Calliope, would be able to sustain herself here. He's a dream creature. Well, nightmare creature, actually. No, that's right. I keep forgetting that Hummer is a nightmare harpy.
The other one.
Sariel is me. And what do you mean by the other one?
Dream nightmare. That's what I meant by other one.
Oh, yes. The other side of the coin. Indeed.
I'm just gonna lay here and relax.
That is partially what today's gathering is mainly about, is bring ourselves some peace and quiet for once.
I need that.
It is also something that I am certainly glad that you're able to be here for. As the next champion, I wish for you all to speak with is Kreewar, the other champion of the Sor'vati.
I see. Well, that should be
That
interesting.
he is really blunt and crude at times and won't understand colloquialisms.
I think I'm blunt. I think I'm used to blunt and crude.
He's an individual who, if you were to tell him that something would fly over his head, he said that it wouldn't. He'd be able to catch it.
Oh, he's the literal type. Okay.
He is a dragon, and his particular title was Champion of War.
I remember.
Ah.
Cool.
So, he focuses mainly on fighting, and so his more refined aspects have much to be desired.
Fighter with no
Just saying,
social
get along
skills.
with someone.
Or I just fight him.
I don't think he's gonna want to fight you. It's more likely he's gonna want to fight me. And I'm down for that.
As
Oh,
much
boy.
as he'll want to fight, he won't exactly have much ability to here yet. Since it is a dream, and they are just the manifestations of myself. Or rather, manifesting through myself, I should say. Their powers are, well, unable to be created.
I mean,
Won't
true.
be until we create a more decent anchor. Though he might still want to punch things, so.
Yeah.
Same. Go.
Why are you making it sound like I'm like him?
Man, immediately done with the negotiation talk and goes, someone asks you for a spar.
Look, if it wasn't for the fact I was still fucking paranoid about that vampire being so close, I literally was going to use me fighting him as a way for you to look for a way out.
Oh my god, no. That's why I tried
What?
to
It would've
prevent
worked.
I didn't want the talking to turn into fighting. Damn it.
Well, it didn't, so there you fucking go. Stop bitching.
Hi, I'm just here.
Right?
I know. Look, I think it's at this point I can argue with him and no repercussions might come about of it.
Sure, we'll go with that.
What? Well, what? Are you going to teach me a fucking lesson?
Look, you're always paranoid about me doing stuff whenever you start acting certain ways. Maybe I'll just actually start fucking doing it, because you keep thinking I will anyway.
No. I am
Yes.
sorry I'm sorry you also are the one to shoot first, ask questions later.
It works, just saying.
Number one time! Number
At
one
least you
time!
acknowledge it.
Not this time, I didn't.
I was about to say,
company
I was
that
saying, the
you
world
keep.
I had to fight my way through to get here, it was shoot first, ask questions later, because you stopped to ask questions, you got shot first.
Well, guess what? You don't have to be like that anymore, though.
Old
Nowadays, I
habits
think
die
people
hard.
like-
Old habits die hard, darling.
Thank you, Q.
I've now been hearing that 3 times over today. Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
lay
think
here.
that's a new habit I developed because of everything I've been through.
Why am I the one who will
As
question
it
everything, though?
stands,
Because you're more human than most of us.
I shouldn't be.
By human, you mean more humane or humanitarian?
Yeah.
And I mean in the concept of humanity. Most people that are still around from me and Q's time wouldn't exactly be still alive. We're either husks of our old selves or we've just fucking become something else.
I'm used to dealing with people like that. Murder everything. Kill whatever.
I'm
like
used
I
to
was
it
going
too.
to say, it's not like the company that you kept didn't act any different either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was around like-minded people. It's where I got it from.
Katsuo, Kari, Corona.
Callie was the worst
Every
of the
single
bunch. She
one
was
of
the
those individuals would get very often where they would act first and think later.
I was, yeah, Katsuo's was because she was just sheltered and dumb. Fucking Corona was because she was a chaotic fuck. Callie was because she was both.
Mm.
A sheltered and a chaotic fuck?
Yep.
Mm.
And then I'm just along for the fucking ride. Like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Yep.
I feel like I'm just a black lamb then.
I said I'm probably the weirdest one then. I've been
Hmm?
around all those. I've been around the people that people talk about because, hello, both my brothers weren't the epitome of good people either.
What? Nah. They were probably fucking straight A kids or some shit.
No.
Nah, your brother Don, he was a perfect citizen and all that stuff.
We're horrible people, Q.
Kill, please. No.
There totally wasn't an incident that is often referred to as a massacre in a town
Yes,
of X.
he massacred an entire city. I know. Him and Curry had a huge fight. They murdered an entire city. Oh, where I've known about that incident. I wish I was there to stop them.
You make it sound like you could have.
I could have tried.
You'd be
Curry
dead.
would have tried to listen. Curry would have at least tried to listen to me.
Curry wasn't the one that fucking did it.
At least would have tried to put Dawn on pause with his massacre then.
Good fucking luck.
And also, they're my family. I would have at least did my best to try.
Regardless. It was particularly that conflict that allowed me to break through the barriers of this reality, so...
Yeah, that city apparently played a big part in this world's history, surprisingly.
It was a turning point, it certainly was.
It's probably at the
That
tip of
is
the
long
branch.
in the past in comparison to everything that has happened since. So,
Absolutely, yeah, fucking god, that's ancient history as far as I'm concerned.
it's interesting to say how much it feels like it's been millennia since this happened, but it's only been 5 years.
I was 6,
Been
fuck time weird.
5 years?
I feel old.
Oh no, you're right.
How do you
6.
fuck you think I feel?
It's been 6
No.
years.
Can't believe Sin's an old man.
I am like 30 or some shit at this point.
That's a good.
Then you're only a
27,
few
I'm
years
old and
older than me.
Now stop calling me a fucking old man.
What if I want to?
My child and go tell them they have to live on the legacy again.
We are children in the eyes of the Twilight Mother, so.
So do not get me started on how many times I had to go save fucking friends' kids from getting kidnapped.
We don't bite much.
You're fine.
Oh, that's staying a mile away.
So, I'm unsure if the dream version. Have you been introduced to the group? I believe your origin was here.
Are you talking about this area specifically?
Well, more these people. I don't know if you've
Oh, I
been
know some
formally
of them.
introduced. Oh, fair enough.
Others I
Oh,
don't.
that's right. You were the one who been talking to Sin about the shield hero stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hi. I'm the person that randomly texted you in the middle of the night about waves.
You're fine. I had no problem helping out.
I mean, it's over, but hey, it means a lot of people got out and people were saved, so, and the situation got handled.
It was the first of, like, however fucking many. Everest and them have the next timer already. Yep.
Yeah.
To be exact, you only have about 2 weeks.
Ah,
Do we? Hold up. There's...
fine.
I'm double checking this 'cause I know Everest posted the fucking date in Worm's Tooth. Gotta scroll. Gotta fucking rewind past everyone's fucking shenanigan banter bullshit. Sunday
The
23rd.
communications are kind of cursed sometimes.
We got 3.5 weeks, Poi. Don't fucking sell it short.
Yeah.
That means you guys
Well, we'll
gained
be
an extra
fine.
week.
We'll be fine. It's
I mean, it's possible.
I'm not worried. That is not my problem anymore.
Plus, more of the weapons are actually finding wielders, so that just means bigger. That just means more guns to shoot the boss with.
If a greater threat would
Sin.
arise while the waves are happening,
What?
class can sometimes pause.
no. I learned something yesterday also. There might be a thought though, but the more weapons that are collected, the faster the timer will be.
If that was the case, then the
Deal with it.
I don't know, cause the first one when it was just the 4 of them was 3 weeks and some change. This one's 3 weeks and some change, and we have 2 extra heroes.
Yeah, but
So it doesn't line
that's
up
what we
quite yet.
thought. It was talking to Bartholomew yesterday, the church guy.
Why don't you fucking believe his shit?
I'm taking it with a grain of salt and having thoughts on it. That's all.
Church guy?
I said,
What? Church.
Three Heroes Church, the one that like
Heroes
demonizes the
Church.
shield and shit.
Yeah. Hey,
You see why I'm saying
at
ignore
least-
everything he's saying.
At least he was a little bit like, well, Adrian has kind of been showing good things, but I didn't like him talking bad about Adrian. Adrian has so far been nothing but a good, at least a decent person, and all he's ever wanted now to is protect people.
Fair. Well, like I
I
said,
mean, they're a
something
hero.
greater
So they'll die
tends to
eventually.
pop up. Your hourglass could end up getting stopped. So just be careful of that.
I don't like the idea of something greater than a faceless force of calamity.
With
Yeah, but it's possible.
it getting stronger every time the waves
You
come
say
by.
that, and immediately I am enraged.
Oh,
Yeah.
Story time.
Oh boy.
story time. Let's go.
Are we gonna do it
The
here, or
ancient
we're gonna do it
past.
somewhere else?
In the ancient past, the individual who brought my mother low was an individual by the name of Ganon.
Hmm.
Around him was immense anger, hatred. He was in the embodiment of destruction, with that storyline, so to speak. Every time he would appear would be when the hero of time would appear. There would be a great fight, and he would be defeated. Eventually, he was fully slain. But that hatred, that anger, it manifested. It was called the malice. And it was effectively just that. A faceless calamity. But, more importantly, it seems that that part of him, it's infectious. His malice is what eventually drove my mother insane.
Yes.
So, you have come in at the tail end of a story elegy. But it is a great pleasure to see you here.
Ah, hello again. It's been some time.
Well, to introduce you all, this is a good friend, Elegy. I met her one day and decided to indulge her questions.
Greeting. I wish to
She's
hear
a
your
sweetheart.
words.
What's up?
I just full of stories.
It's actually kind of interesting that you would deign to appear on this day, because there was another topic that I was going to bring up to everyone who was here. Something that you might be interested in knowing. So, Sariel, you are aware of what I
Yes.
have said before about how your father will soon be returning to his home. Well. The time is nigh. Allergy. Soon, the world that you come from will touch upon this world as well. A bridge will be formed between here and there.
This place reminds us of Nibrian.
Question though. What happens when two worlds like that bridge?
If it's not monitored and carefully watched, it could be catastrophic for both involved. Which is why in the world I'm taking a personal interest to make sure that it doesn't cause any ill effects on a grand scale. But I know that, as I've warned those on the other side, it will come at a cost. What that exact cost is, I cannot know. What will happen, I cannot know. But there is one thing that is for certain. The will of someone of great evil in that world did not die as she should have.
Someone's causing problems in that world. And in turn, it could
This
affect
will be
ours.
the third time, if I'm counting correctly, that she has resurfaced and caused trouble.
Must have been someone I missed in my trip onto one of those branches.
So she's powerful, whoever this is.
Sin, you are one who has walked in that world much like myself. Did you ever encounter pandemonium?
A bit. It was a bit funky because the whole fucking unsundered stuff was a bit off in the branch I went to.
Understandable. But as it stands, I'm unsure if you'd remember her or not.
Thank you for the 6 months, Pedro. I'm glad you enjoyed my streams.
Nay, we all know 2 million of them.
Know of pandemonium?
I know that it was, if I'm not mistaken, its gateways was still within Elpis.
I'm trying to think the name. I want to say I heard the name. That's who it was. I thought I heard fucking one of them bring it up. Yeah, so I heard them talk about her, but they talked like she was already dead, so I never really ran into her.
She was.
Ah, fuck.
But they were not one to remain such. Their will was powerful enough to resurface multiple times. Not just in the past of the Unsundered, but even in the present of the reflection.
They just kept coming back.
Stubborn bitch.
And given all the signs that they have discovered on the other side while I'm there, and what I sensed one day when I noticed someone walking about, I'm pretty sure she has reawakened once more. Though, I will say, I could not tell if it was actually her or not. There was something different about what I was sensing. But whether or not... Allergy, actually, you were deaf and you've spoken with him. Ryder.
That's what we wanted. Did the warriors speak for them, as they did for us?
Ryder is Sire's father here.
Oh?
Yes.
Do they know?
I've spoken thoroughly, and even given messages across the Great Divide.
Oh. That
He's
must
so
be
eager
happy.
to return.
That's
I
brought
know
back
for
a lot of
Sire
hope
it-
that I didn't have. I thought I'd
I know
lost
that it will be a bittersweet reunion. As there are things that Ryder is not aware of, and I have personally sought to not inform him of certain things until he has returned, because he deserves to hear it from his family.
They will be welcome here. As we will.
just when you think your family's going and then one shows up.
Yes, unfortunately, he's unaware of the fate of your mother.
He's unaware of my brother's passing.
That
And unaware of what happened up there.
But the point that I wanted to actually bring up in regards to all of this is that I can hear the cries of the realm itself when this conjunction will come. There will be great sorrow sown in that day. I am going to be focusing on watching the fate lines, the location of the rift, and where it will open when the conjunction happens. I cannot pinpoint right now, but the closer we are to the target, I will be able to. I was wondering if any of you would like to accompany me to ensure the safety of those who are around.
I'm familiar with Aether, so if anything slips through, I can probably handle it.
You already know my answer.
I know you will be eagerly awaiting your father's return.
If I am available, I would love to.
Like I said, very well then, Farron. Farron gives their well wishes. Apparently their arms are too tired to come around right now.
That's fine. Hopefully they're doing okay.
Indeed. Interesting things being talked about.
But yes, like I said, there is going to be a great sorrow when that happens. There will be a tragedy. And while I will be, well, unable to prevent it, I can at least try and help afterwards. Right. Though something still troubles me greatly. worried about them. Many of the individuals that I have spoken with amongst Curry's entourage, like the rider's entourage. Goodness, I did the same thing that Aki did.
Too many people.
He talks so much about his son that it's almost like, well, to be fair, him and his father are pretty much identical, except for one thing. Ryder's a far more reserved man around women, though he gets just as flustered.
At least he's able to do that much. I think because of I think that was because of her mom. I really think mom curbed his.
So the whole fucking girl magnet thing is hereditary. There you go.
What the fuck?
What?
I mean,
I'm 2 seconds away from setting on fire, son.
Okay, and
Sin on fire, but he won't light me on fire.
No,
I'm fireproof.
I know he can.
I'll just stand
light
there.
yourself on fire.
They keep
Hold the
offering to heal me.
flame.
Don't. They keep saying they want to heal me, so I keep telling them to light me on fire, then they won't do it.
Because I don't like setting people on fire unless I don't like them.
I'm literally defined as a candle mouse. Guess what I'm
I
supposed
know.
to be right now? On fire.
No, I'm just picturing your tail constantly burning
It was.
like a candle wick.
It was.
That's cool.
Both of them. Both of my tails.
You only have one. Unless I'm stupid.
Dad,
I'm
I
hiding
think
the
also
second
from
one.
his years.
'Cause you can bite me.
Okay.
I think my dad throughout the years just got more calmer, especially I think when he had all of us.
The one time you're gonna hear myself call myself a mouse.
The journey of the warrior
Sure,
of
sure.
light. I will have to say that his particular story of that particular reflection, I'm quite happy. Because I'm sure you are as well. After all, he saved your sister.
Just her.
I'm not quite sure, honestly. I never actually sat down to talk to him about his involvement in the final days.
Ryder may be aware of what to expect here, but the rest will not. They will need help and guidance. They will not understand what they see, as I did not.
Indeed. Which is what I was hoping that myself and my champions, as well as my allies, be willing to assist in helping them ground themselves. Considering you have traveled those lands like me, you would probably be great help in conveying that information.
Yep.
I'd like to give them a heart attack if they need me than to help them calm down.
I'm just being kidnapped by a cat.
I don't believe I'm going to be kidnapping anyone for it.
That's what I said. I don't do much. Free to kidnap
But
me if you need something. to
in
do.
that aspect, I may have brought this up to you all before, but I'm going to reiterate. I am manufacturing an aetherite for them, so that way at least some kind of semblance of home is on this side.
Is that what all the talk
I'll
with the
be placing-
materials, Q?
Indeed. I'll be manufacturing it in order to give them at least a sanctuary to return to.
So
I find it's
And
mentally
so
not too
long as I
difficult.
so long as I have the ability to, I will try to capture the rift in the world, stabilize it, and attempt to move it to the sanctuary as well. So that
All I can say
I'm
is-
not stranded here without a way back home.
My biggest concern is if that rift's gonna fucking open and shut the way void gates used to over there. It's gonna be a fucking hassle if that's the case.
It may require quite a bit of my strength, as well as the strength of others, but we will certainly try. I have advised Ryder that wherever he does pop out, to seek me out.
I might be able to sense him too. There's a possibility. I've done it with Curry before when he's let off a bunch of energy. It
It
take
will
a while to
definitely
do
be
so
an
not to do
interesting development when it does happen.
that. I'll be willing to help anyone, including my dad.
I'm sure he'll be happy to see you. But, that all being said, any other details on it I don't have. Just predictions and theories. But there is one thing,
Just be ready.
one last thing I do know. I gazed at the faith lines. He's not shot of Acerus. Something about his story there is still going to be entwined. I don't know what particularly that means.
And then maybe he's got more.
Some more headaches from
stuff there.
Atheris.
There's a possibility that whatever brings him here won't be concluded.
That's worrisome.
So, all I ask is we stay vigilant and keep ourselves aware, because as it stands, individuals who will, like Elegy said, individuals who do not understand this world will culture shock, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah, that's a
Makes
good-
sense. I had my fair share of that coming here. Still do, to be honest.
Think you could use a short
I help at least.
You do, and I'm very grateful for it.
Call myself a lot to do.
It would be a
You want it, it's all
possibility.
yours. I just know this
Oh,
hang on to it for now. Considering that one comes from the
Hey.
dream and all the different people that have traveled through the Aethernets and everything there, that might actually come in handy for study. Might allow you to build yours a little easier without, overtaxing yourself.
Thank you. I'll definitely keep it in mind. I know that in the Great Dream there are echoes of Osiris there too.
There's echoes of a lot of things in the dream.
That is true, but
Please tell me there are echoes of
there are
certain
some
people in
echoes
there.
that are
What do you mean by
They're
echoes?
from before Dalamud fell. So, yeah.
Don't fucking remind me of Bahamut.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I was about to say they're talking Atheris things and I'm having
Yeah.
flashbacks.
Yeah, you and me both, boy. You and me both.
Look, it's fine. I'll just get back at Q by figuring out how to tear a flare with my armor.
I'm gonna
I-
note though, by a sentence I could figure out a lot of things.
Terror flare was
PTSD.
Terror flare was something that Best way to sum
I
up
have
what
that
he was
constantly.
effectively
I just kind of ignore it.
quote-unquote dragon deity.
Oh boy, she said.
Very loose terms.
She got up. She got up. She got up.
He's going to beat
Talking
us.
about that world's Bahamut, are you not?
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting
Smack
off
him.
because there's not much in it that I have to say on the matters. Now I must make myself available to the spirits that live within me, so that
Oh.
he may speak with you all.
Ah.
In the meantime, feel free to converse among yourselves. I'm sure Elegy would be happy to ask you all some questions. Wouldn't you?
Ask away.
If you will.
Oh, goodbye.
Alright.
And there she goes.
And there she goes.
So, I'm curious,
Okay.
why do you want it to come from your armor rather than just being able to cast it yourself?
This
Because
is
my
our
armor
special.
looks very draconic and actually has a set of wings to shoot the energy out of.
Fair enough then. There you go.
Fuck that armor every time I'm fighting against it.
There.
Plus the armor lets me manipulate energy a lot differently than I normally can.
That's a blueprint. Hopefully it helps.
You point to Terraflare. Interesting. I mean, not. I mean, with a concept, that could probably work.
Wow.
Exactly.
You just have like,
Imagine a
you
store
are
that has
just
energy.
the one who will give everyone everything. I feel like.
Considering I'm constantly traveling through the Great Dream from an area that could literally tear me asunder just by accidentally touching a bullet to an area that's full of fluffy pillows and cotton candy, I pick up a lot of things on my travels.
Huh.
Exists?
Fair
She's not
enough.
wrong.
Okay, I
Also,
don't want
must
to
be
go to
wild.
dimension.
Business for a friend of mine that actually runs around in the Metaverse. I don't know if any of you know Thorgar, but I actually make sure that his booze gets peddled throughout the entire Great Dream.
Oh god. No.
The little dwarf dude always wearing heavy armor, like bronze armor.
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, wait, then I've actually seen. Okay, I just didn't know his name. I've seen him.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
He
then I knew
he
about
comes
you
around
for a few
Dragonspire
years
once in a
now.
while.
Yeah. Having a fleet of different random ships and whatnot and being a pirate captain kind of allows you to get access to a lot of places others don't.
True.
Fair enough.
I'm still working to get into the deeper parts of the sea, though. None of the ships are prepared for that, and I'd rather not watch somebody be eviscerated from below.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's at all good to see.
It's life.
How
What
have
about
you
the
been,
rest of
Elegy?
you? How have you been?
I have been well. Learning about this place. It is so very different from our experience. Still so much to see. Also, Q's outfit has changed, as has yours.
You can thank Saya
Good
for this
shopping.
one.
Your clothing fits. Yeah.
Q chose to do something interesting, and that's why they are the way they are.
Interesting, isn't it?
That's a mild way of putting that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a descriptor.
I mean, it is, yeah. Not wrong.
In easy terms, they chose to rewrite themselves.
Rebirth, in a sense, yeah.
As dangerous as is.
Depends on the storybook you're writing in.
Well, she always has had an interesting story, that's for sure.
Art thou Q's champions then?
Two of us
Where
are.
I guess me and Yeah,
Hmm.
we're kind of new champions to this.
Yeah.
And I'm just an old time friend.
Same.
All are
Liar.
important.
Hmm?
All lives
Boy's a rat.
are important.
A smart rat, if anything.
Rats are surprisingly smart. There's a reason scientists use them as test animals.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remind.
Didn't think that would be a sore subject at first. I fucked up on that part. My bad.
Yeah, you're talking to a natural born lab rat.
Ah. What?
Hold on, I'm just gonna boy you.
Hmm?
Sorry, you're getting
My
void.
story goes a little too far, but it's fine. I exist.
Look, I've had a long past 24 hours.
I know, and I'm
Where
sorry.
am I at?
I added to the 24 hours. I had a lovely conversation of the feeling like I was getting cornered. Luckily, it never ended in a brawl. It could have if I didn't pick my words right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Being you stated it was a long 24 hours, have any of you actually slept at all? Or rested, whatever you might do?
I don't want to talk
I
about.
have.
I have.
Yeah, how much have you slept? Boy, no, how much have you slept?
From what I've heard
Not sure
about
how-
you, Koi, I've come to expect you to not sleep very much.
I wouldn't exactly call it resting, but there was a few hour time frame where I wasn't doing anything at least.
It's better than nothing.
When have you slept?
It's what, Saturday
38
now?
hours. I go.
Thursday night, I think.
Both of you, damn it. Try and sleep.
I can't. Adrenaline kicked in again for some reason. Like last week, but last week I stayed up for 49 hours before I went to sleep.
What the heck, boy?
I just naturally
No.
don't get tired as fast as normal people.
I have
came
random
across the
spurs
magic
of
I can put
adrenaline.
you to sleep.
First.
It's adrenaline.
I'm not gonna
It's a
say
natural
something.
body function of rats. That
Oh no,
sometimes
I
it
get
kicks
that.
off.
No, say it.
If I come across
Nope.
another ring like the one that I use, I'll have to give it to
Okay.
you. This way you'll only need about
Howard.
4 hours or no sleep at all.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's a smart decision to give me. No sleep.
Mm-hmm. It would
No,
also
get
provide
sleep.
your body with the nutrition you need as well.
My hiding metabolism ready. Yeah.
Now I want
Plus,
Luder
the
to
thing
teach
about
me the
magical
catnap spell.
artifacts, they literally are designed for that kind of thing to
Fight
function
me.
through your body and work.
How
Why do you
hard
think I
would it
wear
be
that
to
armor
learn
all the
that
time?
Here.
spell? So you don't get catnapped?
So I can stab people before they can touch me.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
it's
it's
a
not
strategy.
a touch spell.
I guess so,
As I've
yeah.
learned now. Look,
I'm just
Look,
an
if
acolyte
I
of
could do
Q's.
that.
That's all that I am right now. Simply a pawn in whenever these two need something or are in danger. Or Q.
You sell yourself short,
I-
friend, but fair enough.
yeah, I was about to
It-
say. You're not just
I know-
some pawn in a game.
That's all I was for what, 3 years?
You're not now. And you'll never be treated like that,
And
at
now
least
it's
with
just
me.
headaches and strife and trying to deal with, see what happens.
That's a fucking mood.
Hmm.
Just-
Sounds like you need a
Stop it.
decent Vacation.
Nope.
I had one for, what, almost a year? And then when I chose to start doing anything, it just gets
Question,
a lot
then.
on.
Did you still have your phone on you?
I bought a new one. I
Still,
thought my old one.
still means you. If you went when you went on vacation, did you have your phone on you?
No, I don't touch that stuff.
Okay.
I'm
good.
I'm used to not having anything for people to communicate with him. You know, that's why
Okay,
I do a lot
good.
of things face to face.
I'm just used to people
The
not getting in
best-
touch with me.
Motherfucker, I try.
See,
Mhm.
that's where I'm the opposite. Everyone and everything I've interacted with, literally all of their communicators have merged into this pair of glasses, so I'm always within reach of somebody.
Damn, that's actually cool though. That's cool.
It's good, but it's also bad because it's a greedy little bastard and likes to cannibalize a lot of technology. So if you want to keep something separate, you gotta make
never
sure to
mind.
keep it far away.
Okay, then I'm putting my phone in my bag of holding.
You're fine. It's restricted. When
And the
I'm
watch.
so-
I'm just gonna put those just in safety.
I still do not use a bag of holding. I do not believe in magic items.
That's fair.
For the longest time, I didn't have a bag of holding.
I mean, my backpack is just a bag of holding, and if I didn't have that, I have. She just taps something in the air, reaches in and pulls out a weapon, puts it back. An inventory built into my entire body. That was a fun thing to learn. God, it's nothing.
That's cool.
I mean, it's pretty much just status magic and the rest of the heroes, yeah.
Kind
That's
of.
still cool.
I wonder, do any of you know the story for .hack at all?
Gesundheit.
That sounds like a video game.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I do not.
it does sound like a video game, but
If you
No.
ever get the chance to look it up in Metaverse Net or otherwheres, I'd suggest doing so. And look up the holder of the bracelet and just follow that storyline, and then you'll see why it's probably not a great idea that I have a built-in inventory.
Okay.
still slightly cool though.
It is. It's
I
a
wish
story
I wish
love
I could
dearly,
do
but
that. Just
being
pull out a
thrust
thing,
into the
grab.
position I have been is definitely terrifying at times.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it. I just said it
Every
was kind
shadow
of
ever
cool.
cast is technically my inventory. Wow.
Oh, God damn it.
You reminded me of something. I'm gonna
You
strangle
know,
Annie one day.
Don't agree with him.
Speaking of you all dealing with the waves, are either of you weapon holders at all?
Nope.
Okay.
We just know them.
One of the perks. Yeah, that's one of the perks that comes with the little special weapons and whatnot. Is their whole inventory system and whatnot.
Oh,
I've heard some weird things about those, and I don't want to go anywhere near those things.
There's a reason I
Yeah,
call
they're
them
kind
cursed.
of. Yeah, I was about to say they're not. From Everest's point of view, they're not great things because they just. Your life has changed and everything.
Yeah, no, I've dealt with that
Yes.
once already. Don't need to deal with that again.
So you just watch her reach behind her back, pull from behind the backpack, and Battle Axe. And
We don't have one of
it
those
belongs
yet.
to the dream. Let's go, and it just returns.
We currently got book, fan, and gauntlets in terms of the vassals.
Wait, Clay finally took the gauntlets? Because I thought he said he wanted to get them, but for someone else.
I don't know. He's got the dungeon key, so I'm counting it.
Champion of the storm.
Good luck, Sariel.
I see. Champion of the
Good
Sor'vati.
luck.
Why don't you come closer so I can get a better look at you? Q has an interesting way with choices. Though I do sense potential in you. Guests and allies and friends of our dear Empress, allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Clearor, the former champion of the Sor'vati, the Twilight Dragons.
Makes sense.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You have to forgive my appearance not quite being what it used to be.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Stand like a scared schoolgirl in the middle of a classroom.
Really, no. Find that hard to believe.
Now I see why Q chose you. Good. No need to continue showing off.
At least I can make an impression.
A good one you've made. And from what I have observed through our shared eyes with Q, you are quite capable.
I'm glad that you think so.
I know Q has also told me that you would like to speak to me on a more personal level. So after we have done spoken here, we can go elsewhere should you so desire.
I would love that.
Very well then. Champion of the Sor'vati, the Twilight Angels.
Yep.
A spitfire if I've ever seen one.
More than that, I think.
Cinnabelle, you've been a good ally and friend to Q for quite some time.
I've tried.
And I believe Rachel and Coy, you two are recent in Q's travels.
Yeah, for the most part.
Well, what you two have achieved in a short time, as well as the friendship you've struck, has double. And finally, one of Q's favorite guests. Hello, Miss Alice.
Hello. Greetings.
There are many stories here that Q treasures. I can tell.
You are very fluffy.
Absolutely the same thing.
The Sor'vati are dragons that both can be scaly or blunt, so to speak. So,
Much like that one. Soft and scaled.
indeed.
That's a way of putting it, yes.
Q would like me to impart words of wisdom or whatnot for you all to listen to. But you should know better than any other that I don't know how to do so. So, what I will instead just simply say is that I want every one of you to hold your head high Never run from a challenge. And make sure that our enemies no longer stand at the end of the day. The illness have been an ever-increasing thorn in our side. When our realm fell, we thought we were shut of them and their threats. However, it is clear that is not the case. Because of this reality, of this unfortunate reoccurrence. It pains me to think that we do not have the ability or power to participate in this war ourselves. I, for one, would love to see that one destroyed for good. When our realm fell, we shouldn't have had to deal with them anymore. All the stories that disappeared are over. Why the endless still exists with that reality dead and gone, I have no clue. I'll leave the answers of that question to those who are better equipped to understand it. But since I am not good with words, then perhaps questions are better for me. Are there any that you those here would like to ask me?
Mine I wish to ask when we were alone. But...
I figured as much.
My
But I
curiosity
figured I'd give
behind you,
everyone a
gods.
chance to talk to me.
My only question was, is how did you get that reputation with Q of champion?
You was a old friend. I was one of the lead generals on the battlefield during the Great Twilight War. I am a loyal person, but I'm also not a fool. I might be an entity of war, a weapon of destruction, but I am not a murderer of innocence. Nor will I allow my own people to be made into monsters. It was me who first brought to Q's attention the atrocities that were happening on the front lines. Due to the Twilight Mother's influence, any one of us beyond Q could not stand against the Twilight Mother. She was our goddess, is our goddess. and we are subservient to her regardless. However, Q being a piece of her child born of her own soul, Q had the power to stand against her. And so I urged you to start making an effort to correct the atrocities that we were seeing. I would not see our people turned into monsters, their souls consigned to the void, unable to be reborn, unable to rejoin the great flow. Her madness, her anger, the Twilight Mother was too obsessed with having her prize. Then Q came up with a plan. She sought out 7 individuals who would accompany her. We would do an 8-fold ritual in order to strip away the powers of the Twilight Mother, to bring her down to a level that would allow us to defeat her. I was one of the first that she approached. I am happy that she did. Though I am concerned just as much. After all, much as Q had said, there are individuals who accompanied us in that fight. That it is almost as if their memories have been erased from us.
There were 3, if memory serves me correctly.
Indeed. We can remember what they stood for. We can remember their positions. But their names, who they are, what they were, we can't remember. I can at least know for a fact that we did remember them, and that they did not perish on the battlefield, to my knowledge. As it was us, the 7, who formed the council beneath Q when he took the throne. Q established us, her closest allies and friends, to act as her. So should there ever come a day where she becomes like her mother, we would have the power to prevent that from ever happening again. She feared that she too would one day succumb to the same madness that her mother did. But then our world was destroyed. Our positions in power. When the first Twilight champions that you had selected from this realm had come together and successfully brought Q back to life, so to speak. We were reborn, or able to, at least. The Nexus was reformed, and from there we were able to resurface. However, our power over her had been greatly diminished something that her child didn't truly realize. Noel believed that we were doing nothing to stop you. But in reality, we foolishly saw it as a teaching opportunity. We advised that the young prince would take over for you whilst he was being reckless. Unfortunately, that decision of ours put too much stress on the young prince's mind, and it led the young prince to leave the Twilight. And thus did it break our Empress's heart. And thus, we are here now, with only remnants of who used to be guiding our ways and holding on to our souls. I almost feel guilty that I didn't try harder to show the young prince that his mother was indeed trying. But that is but the past. And fate. Fate simply is. We cannot change the past. But we can work for a better future. So that is my story, so to speak, of my bond with you.
That was a very good story.
It is indeed.
Thank you for telling it. It's a lot of weight, probably, to also have to keep it to yourself once in a while.
We are all stories in the end. So long as it is written, so shall we live. And our story is etched on the heart of the Twilight Mother. Even should, for whatever reason, all of us perish, our memories will be held in infinitum within the Twilight Mother's own dream. So long as she sleeps, so shall we. We will not be forgotten so easily. And that is why it is ours as well as you's purpose to listen to people's stories and indulge in them. So that no matter how fleeting one's life may be, their memory will forever live on within the dwelling. which is also why it troubles you so greatly. Of the three that she cannot remember. Hopefully, in the coming days, when you all finally have the ability to descend to the Forge of Stars, perhaps you'll find some answers there.
Maybe. As well as, now that you've told your story, we can keep it, not forget it. We won't have to completely have that burden all to ourselves.
Our Empress has seemingly surrounded herself with like-minded individuals, which is a joy, to say the least. Well, I will be stepping back for a short time so that Q may say her farewells to everyone else who will not be accompanying us. But she will open the doorway for you in order to see me.
Very well.
If there is no other questions, I wish you all a good fight and a grand adventure.
I think we're gonna keep on fighting until it's over.
Good. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Weren't you to speak with them?
Yes, but alone.
They went off that way?
Believe Q is coming back, and then I will follow.
Sorry if I asked the weird question.
Not at all.
I also like my stories.
As do I.
Me as well. Though we must head off shortly. Wish all of you a good day and a good night.
Nice to meet you, and hope to see you soon.
Remind us of your name?
My name's Saya.
Saya. Well, we look forward to hearing your words, sharing your feelings, and knowing your thoughts. Good night.
Take care, Elegy.
My dreams.
We will see you again.
I look forward to it.
Bye.
There is a lot on my own. Still been in the back of my head thinking about what we said.
Do you want to spend more time back in the refuge on Elysion? Or do you want to go elsewhere?
I might head to Dragonsport at least.
Fair enough.
Checking with some people. I've just been. I guess that I need to keep my crystal on me at all times. For your sake. This is gonna come soon. I need to be ready to see my dad again.
Time to brush up on Atheris and start finding ways to explain how this fucking world works compared to fucking there. God, it's gonna be fucking crazy.
I had a few good people helping me with that. Welcome
Hi.
back, you.
Welcome back.
That feels so weird, darlings. It really does.
To be fair,
Now,
this is better than what you did the last time you pulled out one of the champions.
Wait, what?
You don't want to know. You really don't.
No, I kind of do now. Now I do. I really want to know.
I'll let her explain what happened.
I resurfaced twerking.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep. Yep.
I was feeling a little chaotic. What? Can you blame me?
A little? You were chaotic for like the next week and a half, Q.
I had nothing
My
to do
best
with
friend pissed me off.
Fair enough.
Was this the same? Was this the week that you got catnipped?
No, I think that was before that, wasn't it?
It's fucking funny.
I can't remember at this point. All the days.
The crab. The crabs came from the sky. No, it wasn't.
Wear boots.
I did.
Yeah, well,
it.
it doesn't help when they fall on you.
Raining crabs.
Yeah, I know it doesn't.
Crab brain?
No. No.
Crab brain?
No.
Takes the staff. No. No. No.
Please no Q. Please no Q. I don't want crab brains in here. No, she went down and then a crab brain started. Please no. No one has catnip right now. Please, please no.
Look, Q is the balance. I
was gonna say, if anyone has catnip, it would be
say
her.
Chaos reigns.
Fucking no. And I will be one better then. Bitch no.
Hmm?
I do believe I have an idea. Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Let's go.
concerned.
Yeah.
I'm concerned. You stop this.
I'm gonna just get the popcorn.
I hope you don't mind your husband purring for a week.
Do it. Fucking
know
do
what?
it.
That's
Fucking
on
do it.
you.
Fucking do it.
That is his problem, not mine. That is not my issue.
He already looks twink enough. Just make him a cat boy at that point. It's gonna be funny as shit.
Besides, I already have a cat at home. I like, but I think I'm very much fine with purring. Serena does it literally.
So here's the
All
plan.
she does
Turn
is
him
clip the
into.
neck. Are you gonna turn him into a cat?
Oh, you're talking full cat?
I think she is.
That's even
No.
funnier. Fucking do it.
No!
I mean,
He's needing for shit.
I won't turn
that would
him
be fun.
into a full cat. No.
Damn it.
But I will be turning him into a cat boy and then promptly blowing catnip in his face and see how he likes it.
you know what?
Okay. You know what? Fair.
Fair.
That is payback at its finest, and I never wanted any. What you guys do and you guys fuck around with, I'm gonna stay out of it.
Look, as the saying goes, karma's a bitch, and so is Q.
Is that a phrase?
It is now, I guess.
The second half,
It is now.
You came up with that on the spot.
Yeah.
You came up with
the
that
second
on
half I
the
had to come up with,
spot.
yeah.
Well, that's not my karma. I didn't want that. Right.
You good, Q?
Farron speaking through the crystal saying that, Esper made me do it as revenge, but no, I was fully aware of what I was doing, and I was just chaotic. Don't wait a second.
Yeah?
Yeah? Esper made you do it, so
Uh-huh.
I think this Esper person is,
She was influencing my chaos on purpose, so I would do. Okay, my lord.
You know, that does sound like her.
So you came out twerking. So you came out twerking.
For reference,
Now she has fallen backwards inside of my own mindscape, laughing her ass off. So.
Twilight Blade.
Gotta love when that happens, right?
Former Twilight Blade.
Huh? What?
Esper.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
I could tell you the note that I have on them.
By all means.
What?
The note that they because of their comment about you and them.
Oh.
They made a lot of comments about me and them. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
Yeah.
The context of it is...
Which one?
Hey, I'm trying to find the right note. I take a lot of notes, sorry. I don't label them, either. Except for if I separate them.
Fair enough.
Esper can cockslap Q, Blade of Twilight.
What? Oh, yeah,
Oh.
They said something in the lines of that, so that's how I wrote it.
Oh, and
And there she goes. Esper, you better start running.
I don't think they can.
That's the joke. She can't.
Inside her.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's the point. Yeah, exactly. That is the point.
That's funny.
Don't you start, Cinder. Fuck off. Ugh.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How was that?
I'm assuming they're in timeout now.
It hurt.
Don't worry. And sometimes you have to
wrong, we
discipline
just
the
did it
voices in
anyway.
your head.
If only they were just voices in our heads.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Mine's
I've been
kind
in
of
a lot
just
of
a
motions
sentient
while
person.
this conversation's been going on.
Dude,
I'm not commenting
as
on
soon
mine.
as I restore the Twilight Realm, all the shit they're going to give me is going to be... I'm going to be busy for an entire week after the realm gets returned to normal.
A week?
A week?
Q, you're gonna be busy for the next month.
That's what I was looking for.
A week in Heaven's Reach time.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Oh, that's
I
gonna
don't
be a
know,
month,
5 years.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
That's a month.
Or a
Oh,
few
so
years,
mine's-
I don't know.
Fucking no.
So mine's just really sassy. She's just beginning like this. She really is. She's been really sassy lately.
But yes,
Hey, leave it-
beyond
leave it a
all of
constant
that,
self-argument.
Welcome.
I hope that was at least enjoyable.
Oh no, he was really interesting and cool.
Indeed.
I like honest loyal
I
people.
apologize, I'm not a direct conflict person.
You would probably get along better with Ilan Fey.
Oh god.
Ilan Fey was the head of the Shadow Bounce, which was effectively the Assassin's Guild of Twilight.
Hey, let's go. I'm biased.
Yes, oh Serpent of Nocturne.
You know, there's
Successor,
people that said
bitch,
they're
get it right.
assassins, and then they go and use like heavy armor and broad weapons, and I'm like, yes,
I can pull
assassin.
something.
If everybody's dead, there's no witnesses.
Ah, yes, my liege.
My liege.
That was from the
dare.
Ansender. You get the double. You get the double thing.
I still thought it was really funny when we introduced Jewel to you. The individual wearing the Nightingale armor.
Yeah, the one that literally used to fucking... Sky fucking told me about her, and I'm just like, ugh.
You. Oh,
Yes,
that must
we
be an
introduced-
interesting interaction.
Also, your servants kept telling you you're the youngest prince. So you're a baby to them.
Damn, it's almost like the princes haven't been replaced ever, and I'm the fucking first.
Baby. Baby.
Bitch, I will fight you.
This is why I'm glad I caught you. We'll stick around in one
Realize
place
we've
long
both
enough
gotten
to
stronger. I'm willing for a fight.
that nature.
I think the chaos is spreading, Q.
Sorry,
No, I live in her head, rent free.
I know.
I mean,
I'm
to be
aware,
completely
Cinder.
fair, Kree War is chaotically aligned, so...
Wanderer, Traveler, so on.
I feel
Fair.
okay with those. They're not regal in any way, shape, or form.
Could be worse. You can have a title like mine that's just annoying, in my opinion.
Oh?
What?
Should I continue with
Look,
the
you don't have to stay in one place for a long period of time to gain a title. There's a story of an individual that I quite enjoy who literally showed up to the battlefield once and then he became like the hero of that battle.
No.
You can
I
only
enjoy torturing people and torturing you. It's funny.
I hate actually being.
He wasn't even
called by my
meant to
title
be
and
there.
actually
He just
shown the
happened
proper
to be
respect. It feels
running
so
from something
fucking
else
weird.
and stumble upon
Should I start
the
bowing?
conflict.
It's
And,
fine.
well,
It's not
to
normal, right?
survive, he fought the enemies, and then the queen showed up and was like, I bestow upon you the title.
Literal definition of right time, right place, I guess?
Scream. That's funny.
I cringe.
And so he was then known from that point forward as Geralt of Rivia, much to his chagrin.
Huh.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
Hmm.
I'm sure you have. Which
Probably. I hop a lot of places. My fucking brain is all over the place.
It is the story of the witches, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Let me not bring that up to Avarius and Higgs then.
No, do it. It'd be funny.
I don't know how they'd react.
I'm
I'm
not-
not going to.
I'm not quite sure what they would actually know. From what I can gather about those two, they don't exactly, It's not close enough to the true timeline, so to speak.
I mean, at that point, what in Metaverse is close to its original timeline? Let's be fucking honest, Q.
Well, that's true. I'm just saying,
The metaverse.
I'm saying that
itself?
they might not even exist in
That's a good
their
point.
knowledge.
Good point.
I mean, as it stands, in the actual story, when Geralt was alive, the witches had been killed off. There was none left.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah.
He'll become the last rat.
And then he suddenly came back to life.
Huh.
The constant story of this.
I can't
Okay.
remember if it was a deity that
People
did
keep
it or
going
a
back.
curse or something else. It's been a while.
It was Fey bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are a cause of that. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
imagine dealing
I
with fake
blame
bullshit.
the dumb fucking dragon who decided we're gonna go fight a fucking astral dreadnought with beholder
You
eyes
gave
and
her a
didn't like me
headache
shooting
for a
its eyes
fucking
out.
few days.
Apparently, it didn't like me shooting
no.
its eyes out. It didn't like me or Cord doing
Anyways, I
that, but
saw a
apparently
church in the
it
Feywild.
decided to
We
target
don't
me
talk
of the
about
two.
that.
I guess I lost the coin flip or some shit.
Yeah, you did. And got yourself killed.
I don't care.
Don't worry about it.
Look, it was weird
They
being a
won't
vampire for 2
know.
months. But funny at the
Unless
same
they
time.
screw up.
But could you not go in the daylight? And also, maybe, if possible, there would have been a stabbing of a stake? It kind of would have been fun.
I mean, I was gonna say, people could have tried. I just had to avoid Dylan.
I mean, dying's okay. At least you haven't pulled one of mine and accidentally erased yourself from existence for about a week.
I don't think I could.
Oh yeah, I was there. I was there for that trial.
Jesus.
I think Q did that at one point. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, only I didn't use Bellfire to do so.
Potato.
Huh.
What?
But we won't get into that now, will we? It turned out alright in the end. Literal Alexander appears and is like, hello.
Wait, which one?
Alexander of the Great Dream.
Yeah, he's kind of the god.
Because you say Alexander, I think of Theris, and I'm like, we ain't fucking with him.
It's the same one. It's just the dream version.
Wait, what?
Deity of time that can summon himself.
Yep.
Is the best explanation I got for that fucker.
Yep.
So funny.
Yep. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he fought. He uses.
He owed me a favor anyway, so we're even.
He owed you a favor.
Your suffering is still funny.
In the actual story, Alexander was eventually shut into a endless time loop, and then no one was ever actually able to enter into him ever again.
Mm.
Yep. I had to fight a giant fucking time mech. It was fucking weird.
I'm not gonna get into that.
This is what happens when you let goblins tinker with technology. They somehow wake up a fucking god.
It's a little broken when it comes to the dream.
No, I'm aware. Well, I mean, it'd have to be broken for Alexander to show up in the middle of the court. So.
No, I mean like we've been collecting pieces of other parts of him from other timelines to help him put himself back together, kind of broken. Yeah, it's a long story.
Your long flaps make my thought thinks go wick-wack.
Yeah? Are they going forward and backwards at Q?
You know what? I went out on that one. Yeah, fuck this.
Hi Q, welcome back.
You fucking shadowy motherfucker.
Anyways.
It's fine, Q. You'll just rise again. You always do.
Yeah? I thought of something else.
Punch Bahamut, Jesus.
Oh.
No.
Exponential entropy.
Punch Bahamut again.
Something will rise again.
I mean, it's the Mobius effect, right?
That's what they said.
Oh.
You know what they say, they were torn from the heavens.
But were they torn or were they from the heavens?
I can't tell at this point.
But were they heartless?
Damn it.
Thankfully, I haven't had any of those yet, and if I did, poor Nix would have a heart attack.
What, upper planes?
You know, to be fair, out of everything in the Great Dream, I'm genuinely surprised that you haven't had anything from that universe shown up.
Well, now that you said it, it
I'm just
probably
saying.
will.
No, it already exists. I know it exists. It's the Great Dream. It's infinite. It's there somewhere. But I'm saying I'm surprised they haven't dealt with it yet.
Oh.
Yes, if somebody dreams it, it shows up, including me.
Huh.
Wait, you're telling me I could cause a problem?
Boy!
Okay.
Boy's gonna just have fucking out of left field, out of pocket dreams just to try fucking with you.
I'll be fine with
Well,
it.
that'd be easy.
Well, that's assuming if Poi could go to sleep, right?
Probably have some kind
Actually, wait.
Well, there's a way to get to the dream physically, so.
Now you have me question.
There is.
I don't want to. I don't want to play.
Guess which door it is. I'm not playing that game.
Guess
Hey,
which
I
door
kind
it
of been
is.
dealing with nightmare and dream issues lately, so.
I'm not playing that game.
That is a game that I
That
lost
is
once already.
not my forte. That is a very different prince, and she's dead.
It's not hard.
But anyway.
And she's gone.
Oh no, I was meaning the prince, but yeah. Anyway.
I was seeing the gates of the port, that's what I was saying.
Oh.
I'm short. I can't see.
You can see the very tip tops of them. The little pointy things over there.
Just through there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. But no, Q's not wrong. I'm in my earlier time in the dream, before I realized that I had the dreamer abilities and whatnot, I may have had a dream about a certain storyteller, and now there's a dream version of them running around that likes to eat potato chips a lot.
What?
Huh.
Darn
I don't
it,
know
I
where that
forgot to
came
do
from.
something.
Cue the dream. She is not truly a part of me, but she now exists as part of the great dream.
Oh. That's a good thing.
You
then.
can meet the dream version of yourself. Literally.
To put it into a better aspect, it's actually kind of like how the Ashen are formed. It is a version of myself that is based on the perspective that Rachel had of me.
God, there's another version of myself I have to go kill now. Alright.
No, please stop trying to kill them.
Just be a singularity. It's easy.
I shut the fuck up, you.
If I have that mindset, they will have that mindset. It's only a matter of time.
Then it would be a fair fight.
Well, then again, can you?
Fair
You're gonna
actually?
just firebomb each other.
I don't think then they could die, right? Because they technically.
If they're like the Ashen, then they'll just get remade, won't they?
There is ways to destroy dreams and nightmares permanently, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well, yeah.
sort of tiny one.
Well,
It's a gray
there is-
line. Got it.
It's a gray line, got it. But there, yeah, I was gonna say just like the Ashen, there are ways to kill them.
Yeah, no.
Completely.
Yeah, as it stands, dreams usually, to my knowledge, when they get like destroyed or defeated or whatnot, they sort of go to another place within the dream that is like, what was it called? The palace?
It depends on what they're linked to. There's palaces, there's the groves, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Each dream or nightmare is linked to a different piece and has its own rebirthing cycle, so it never really comes
What was the
out exactly the
goddess name? Bob?
same. Ball? Ball Hudlock?
No, but what did he actually go? No, what did he go, Ball?
Oh, you mean his random? Okay, hang on, wait. You might
His
be
suit-
getting confused. Are you talking because my dad went by the name Charlie. But he
Charlie.
got
Who was
upset.
Charlie?
He didn't. I cannot speak these words, for it could cause calamity.
Ah, so cognito hazards. Gotcha.
Among other things.
That's my entire fucking life now.
It's like that clown that kept harassing me.
Yeah, you are.
This is what I get for inheriting the seat of secrets and shadows and shit.
I developed one ability to counter a clown, which never showed up again.
Your mom would be a good example of what my dad would be for the dream.
Is it true?
Oh!
That doesn't sound like it's a good thing.
Huh.
Could have sworn that he was related to death for some reason.
He's related to the whole cycle.
Cycles, that was it.
Oh, we don't talk about those.
Anytime I think I've heard that with Kirby himself, they don't like it.
I'm glad it was
No,
before our time. I was gonna talk about
no. You say that around Kirby, and Kirby's probably liable to get a 1,000-yard stare and just be like,
I've seen it. I've watched it. It was funny the first time, but now I feel bad every time.
Felt like little trauma. Come on.
I haven't seen him in a while. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's just at home a lot more.
I was about to say,
Well, yeah,
as
he has
busy as
a
ever
bunch of
being,
kids.
a guild master and working random ass fucking 9-to-5 jobs and being like a Ghostbuster for some reason.
But yeah, no, if you want to know the more
That's
nitty gritty, you can talk to me either in the dream or someplace a little more secluded and less watched by you.
To let you know, I had tea time with him, so
Yeah, I kind of figured.
it was just more. I forgot what he represented.
Mm-hmm.
I'll talk about there, so I'm actually gonna go punch Muhammad to figure out fucking
I did stop.
Oh, the dream
I'm going to go
considers
figure out
him.
Terraflare.
Are you
Entire
going?
dream
Wait.
considers him grandfather. That's a good way to go about it.
What?
Just use one of these. It's a blue mage crystal.
God damn it!
What does that do?
It's a crystal from Atheris because the way adventurers gain powers in Atheris is through like these crystals that hold memories. That one is for a class of adventurer called Blue Mages, which is pretty much the more a monster hits you, the more you learn the more you learn how to fight like that monster.
Oh,
It's
I have
fucking
something
weird.
for that.
That's
Something.
Huh.
Like masochisms with more steps. Jesus.
That's kind of the joke around Atheris. Is Blue Mages are all secretly
Enemy skill.
masochists.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
There's
I
also
forgot that
materia
someone
that
gave me a
does it
sending
too.
stone.
Materia's fine, but fucking.
I don't
Fuck
know
yeah,
who
just-
it belongs to.
It was enemy skill, so it's the same effect.
Oh, okay. Blue Mage is fucking weird.
But
Constants and variables, darlings. Anyways,
math, got it.
Oh God. Oh.
Is it weird that I don't like math, but everything that I do relies me to do math?
That's called real life.
right. That's what I was doing. I lost
saying
my
goodbye.
train of thought there. Yes. We are done here for today. I'm going to be taking Sariel here to Creewar's dream to speak with him more privately.
Okie dokie. Stay safe, have fun.
Are you two okay? Specifically you, Sire?
Sarah's going insane.
Saya just wants to bash Sin over the head, it sounds like.
No, I have a lot on my brain now.
I be chaotic to be a distraction for her. I totally do it on purpose, I swear.
Well, look. You will have something to distract you here in about 15 minutes anyways, so...
True.
Okay.
That's oddly specific.
The gates of Dragonspire keep open in 15 minutes.
Oh. That makes sense.
Still works. I don't know if that's a distraction.
If you want, Saya, I can come join you after I'm done.
That's if you want to. I'll just be working. I'll just be walking around making sure people aren't dumbasses for today.
Up to you.
Good
You
luck.
cause problems on purpose.
I'll set stone up.
What? That does not help my situation.
Going to work while you're fucked up also doesn't help your situation.
It's more of I have a thought. There, though.
is there?
Sick days.
I can voluntarily go to work if I want to. I just.
Yeah. Then if it's gonna be a hassle, just don't fucking do it.
Look, don't go. Go play Minecraft like Katsuya.
Okay.
I might
Yeah.
just return
Yeah, she does.
home and just.
I started playing
That's
Rimworld.
probably where she's been right now, is somewhere playing fucking Minecraft. She usually shows up.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was surprised to not see her tonight.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I might just take a fucking lovely walk.
The
and not
two
get
permanent fixtures next to sides hit. I mean,
Yeah. Take an actual peaceful.
I was gonna say, do you
She
just
was
want to
hit
go
or
back
not
to
here.
Elysian, Saya?
Wait, what's the other?
Would you like that?
Take a nice long walk in the
Saya.
forest.
Or not Saya. What's her name?
I don't
Katsuya.
know.
God.
Right now, I'm just.
Hey, how did you fuck that up?
Oh wait, okay. So
I'm
that's-
literally
Right
super
now,
deprived.
with
There's a
Q's
re-
information, I'm just all over the place.
I'm confused, but fair.
Hence why
My
I say
body's
you
at
should
100%.
probably go
My
relax
brain is
somewhere.
at nothing right now. This is how it's been all
Yeah,
day.
multiversal shit's hard to wrap your head around sometimes.
No, it's
That's
I had a mental
understandable.
the
break
weird nature of my
while
own
the
fucking
dragon
thing.
was talking to, so you know everything's
That
going weird
doesn't
today.
settle my mind until it's over.
Hmm.
Usually always there, and someone always loves to bring it up. Thank you.
We'll
Shut
have your
up, Lion.
meeting.
You are not my torturer.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll
Go do what you gotta
shuffle
do.
out slowly.
It happened. It's in the past. Curry's different.
Right.
Dog's
Or not.
dead.
No, that's not.
If you follow me, I will take you to the gateway.
Very well.
Or you might see like half of things
And-
burn down.
All the rest of you, I'll see you later.
See you later, Saya.
Be
You
safe.
see me
too.
around.
Like I said, if you need anything, just
Have
hit
fun
me
with
up,
your
man.
dog.
I will
will.
endeavor to do so.
Mm-hmm. That goes for the champions too, but you know. Stares at Saya.
Such a beautiful area.
It really is.
When I stumbled upon it and decided to capture its likeness for my own use, well, I quite enjoyed just sitting in it for a little bit, listening, watching. The original has most likely been quite an inspiration. Its echoes felt across, because I found two other locations that look quite the same.
I mean, it's very similar to a location on Elysian.
Constants and variables at the end of the day. I see. Let's take the right pathway. So I don't think I actually got to ask you this question. How have you been these past few days?
I have been well.
That's good. hopefully nothing has been troubling you too much.
Nothing more than the usual. But it has been quiet in Elysion, thankfully.
As it should be. At least as what you have described to me, it should be.
It is wonderful, to say the least. That being said, I did have to help out a little bit in Aegis after a very troubling...
This is the thing that Finn had brought up of an individual using Aegis's name in order to try and back themselves up.
No.
Nah, okay.
That was new. And Saya told me that because I was... So Saya told me before she went to go to this gathering for that. And so I was listening to an extent. More so making sure that she was fine. But I could definitely tell the heightened nervousness. I guess is the easiest way of putting it. So, I was waiting to see if I was needed for the most part on that. But no, I'm talking of something that happened a couple days prior. Different member of Aegis. I guess, to put it simply and to use the phrase in common, got the shit beat out of him? And the person who did it basically sent a message to Aegis through the agent's phone, which was interesting as to how that happened from what I'm told. So we were asked to go and find and retrieve him and see what the heck happened. I'm personally not entirely sure what happened, but the individual who apparently did so vanished. Like, we saw them and then they just disappeared.
Cool.
I guess that...
Don't you just love when individuals talk a big game and then just disappear on you?
Yeah. But...
This will be a convenient plot point for me later.
Well, we brought them back to the cathedral, and I was tending to their wounds. Of which there were quite many on them.
Well, hopefully they are recovering.
They are.
It's good to hear. I have still so much work ahead of me.
Anything I can do to help?
Not in this aspect, unfortunately. It's just merely a matter of me actually, to be rather blunt with myself, getting off my ass and actually working.
Fair enough.
unfortunately, with the stresses of everything else, I've sort of been neglecting, well, not so much neglecting as I have been slowly working on the sanctuary instead of actively sitting down and working with it. Placing blocks and building buildings and whatnot. I do believe I do have a good idea of what to do with it, though. I'll most likely be constructing the foundation itself, and over time, putting out what I need for specific sections and letting the champions choose what to gather and bring to complete those sections.
Very well. I can see what I can do to help facilitate that and gather things.
Alright. Well. Creor's dream is an interesting one, to say the least. So. But it is where he feels the most comfortable, and once you see it, it will make a lot of sense. So.
Fair enough.
I hope that you enjoy your talk with him.
I believe that I will. And when I want to leave?
The same way you would leave here.
Fair enough. Then I shall see you soon.
Till then.
Oh boy. This will be fun. Of course it's a literal battlefield, because why wouldn't it be? Actually, I should probably tell community to use the bathroom really quick before we continue this. Okay, she's loading up. You told me I would understand why this is your chosen dream. I think I understand.
It is something that I do not forget.
Was it a battle that you fought? Or just something from a myriad of memories?
This particular one... No. I did not fight. However... It's... a memory of... Well... To put it simply... War is hell. And while I might relish in the battle, I use this dream to remind myself of the atrocities and pain that it brings.
Yeah. It's far too easy to forget. To only hear the stories of battles that took place and not actually know what truly happened. The cost, the sacrifice, on both sides.
From the heavens to the hells. It doesn't matter what you are or how great you are, but you are never free from war's embrace.
Would it surprise you to know that I am not, well, free from that either, I guess?
No, it actually would not. But that is because Q chose you for a reason. So she most likely saw something in you that you did not share with her.
Bits and pieces. The full story, no. Not yet.
It is your story to tell. So it is understandable that you would wait.
My siblings and I, we are rare, I guess is the most accurate term to use.
Is that so?
As far as we are aware, there are only 6 of us on our home world. And I am the youngest by far.
It sounds almost as if you share a little bit of what our dear Empress has. While we may live on within her, the reality at the end of the day is she is the last of her kind. Though we may be reborn while we once were, only she holds on to it.
Hmm. As far as my siblings and I are aware, there have only ever been 6 of us. If there had been more, we do not know of them. My siblings have known war. A couple of them, at least. People who feared, sought to destroy. It's not just us, though, that they have our homeworld has waged war upon, but the other dragons as well. Territory disputes, wanting to remove a dangerous beast. Can't say I don't blame them in some regard, but it is still unpleasant.
We have had such similar things. Even within the Twilight Realm, though we ultimately get along with one another. Us dragons and the Twilight demons to the south would often hold skirmishes against one another. Some of it was for practice, but some of them were for personal grievances. Those of us who lean towards the chaos, many of us, like to solve our issues the same way. With fighting.
Understandable. Still, I guess it is. Every time I think on it, everything that Q has told me, I remember she told me that before she bestowed the title to me, that when she looked at me and heard about me, reminded her of the past. Parallels and similarities, she said. The more I think on it, it is surprising at how many there actually are.
To be fair, she is most likely also just as surprised.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
So why is it that you specifically did want to speak with me privately?
I guess maybe for my own confidence. I am speaking to the one who once held this seat, after all. Though you are not
Indeed.
around, so to speak. It was a seat you once held nonetheless. And so, I guess to ask simply, do you believe that I can do it right?
If circumstances were different, I would test you.
Esper said the same.
And maybe in time, it will be possible. With access to the Forge of Stars, there is a good chance that we might be able to establish enough of a foothold to reactivate the Nexus. But that will have to be something in time. However, I have listened to your story through you. I have seen you in my own eyes. You do a very good job. And I say that because I know what you've been doing. You act with such kindness and softness. But deep within you is a raging storm. Whether you hide that storm as a tactic to prevent your enemies from knowing your true strength, or if you feel it yourself, I have yet to know.
Maybe a bit of both.
It is a good tactic. I have noticed how you walk with such gentleness. You do not exert your natural-born dominance. While your own world may not look kindly upon you, in the realms that you've walked, dragons are greatly respected. But you do not flaunt that side of you.
No.
And I think that doesn't come because you are not proud. I think deep down inside you are very proud of who and what you are. You just yet to see it for yourself.
Perhaps.
Within you I sense the capacity of a warrior queen. Of not someone who would stand behind her allies and issue orders, but who would be on the front lines leading the charge. Someone who would let out a ferocious roar to strike fear into their enemies' hearts, so that they may cower instead of meet therein. But at the same time, I do sense a hesitation within you. I might be a little bit presumptuous in this, so correct me if I'm wrong. But are you afraid of the storm consuming you once you unleash it?
Maybe just a little.
You have yet to explore what all you are capable of. And so you don't know how far it will go.
No. I've been told that when I turn to my first century, that new things will appear for me in time. That I will grow and become more, as my siblings have put it. They promised me that they will be there when that happens for me. That I can go to them. For which I am grateful. But it still worries and partially scares me nonetheless.
Not unlike a whelp learning to fly. They know that it will come naturally to them, and that those around them will help teach them. And yet making that leap off the cliff the first time, there will still be an innate fear that they must fight.
Yeah.
To put it simply for you, Sariel, thus far what I have observed, and especially after the way you held yourself when I asked your stature and the reason why you stood such, I like you. You'll fight me. And you have a fire inside you that you know when to show and when not to.
My people have a saying, the people of Lunai. Do not wake the sleeping dragons, lest you are prepared for the fire that will rain down upon you.
A Christ appreciates someone who knows how to temper their blade. Too many of my kin rush into battle, foolhardy and ready to die. While we are promised resurrection through the nexus of souls, that doesn't mean our death should mean any less.
Indeed.
That is one of the major reasons why I grew to be a general, and the leader of my people.
I can see that. There is a wisdom to you. Strength, courage, compassion, pride. These are attributes I see sitting here and speaking with you. It is no wonder that Q chose you.
When I was younger, I was far blunter. Hard-headed, stubborn. But it was that same hard-headedness, that same desire to fight no matter how great the wound, that made me realize that there is more to life than just fighting. This isn't to say that I do not relish in the fight. The young prince could definitely attest to that. I have beaten them several times over the head.
That doesn't surprise me.
But the physical war is not the only one that is waged on the battlefield.
It is the mental as well.
Indeed. Has Q ever told you about how we Twillin wage war?
I believe she spoke on it briefly, but not in full.
When we must march on the reality to defeat whatever is causing a grand imbalance. First, we appear as one, rank and file. A militia, a military, moving in tandem. Then, from the skies you would hear the beating of drums, the singing of war chants. And then our enemies would see that we were all singing in unison. There was no flaw. There was no delay between one another. It is as if we were all speaking simultaneously. That alone unsettled our enemies.
I could imagine.
But then the conflict came. And the strength of the Twillin was capable of being seen. For when we enter into a physical reality, we must create a form in which for our vessel to rest within. At the center of that vessel is a crystal. as we protect that crystal, the body will continue to move. So it would not matter how many times they scorched us, how many times they severed limbs. We would not stop singing. We would not stop moving.
You would keep going until the battle was over.
Indeed. Once the crystal within the simulacrum is broken, the soul then gets pulled back to the nexus. However, in war, we usually bring along what is known as an artificial nexus. It is a waypoint for our soul, so that way we can quickly return to battle. And slowly as we gain ground on our enemies, they would notice that our numbers would never decrease, no matter how many of us they cut down. And slowly, every bit of their morale would be eroded away.
An inevitability.
There were very few who were capable of standing against the Twilin. Unfortunately, our greatest enemy is also ourselves. There is a story that Hugh has not told anyone, as it is not her place to tell it. It is a story of a Twilin known as Itch. Ix fell to the mother's madness. He was a Sor'vati who believed that annihilation was beautiful. That the endless cycle of death and rebirth was a prison. We did our best to convey to him that he did not need to use these methods, these actions, to undermine our efforts in bringing the balance. But he refused. It joined forces with the Endless and marched on us. It was one of the first times that an enemy force had penetrated into Twilight, and a battle had to be fought on our home turf. Ix was not the only one who had fallen over the ages. But he was the first to bring our enemy to our doorstep.
I cannot imagine what that must have felt like.
For us, Willem, betrayal is one of the greatest pains. Ick knew exactly what he was doing when he betrayed us. And though our hearts cracked and we were wounded by his action, we did not falter. Though some of those who were closer to him experienced heartbreak. And they dispersed. Their energies becoming simply part of the world. Eventually, Ix was brought low. He was stripped of his energies and put to exile. Where he went from there, I do not know, nor do I care. But she was never to set foot back in the Twilight Realm. He would be fated to live a life till he died, and his soul would be claimed by whatever else out there he decided to let it have. But he would not go home to the Twilight Mother.
Makes sense. Still sad nonetheless.
Such decisions pained us. Even after the atrocities that he did. We do not like consigning one of our own to death. To an eternity without peace. But it must have been done. We were not about to simply kill him either, disperse his aether for good. Because that is exactly what he wanted. And we would not give him that. There are plenty of others throughout our lifetime that joined forces with the Endless. Tainted by their ideals, tainted by the malice within Twilight Mother's heart. there are authors, some Twilin, that did defect from our cause of their own volition. Not because they were influenced by some negative energy, but purely because they saw a future that they could not abide by.
I know Esper asked of us to watch over Q, which of course we will. But I want to ask you, from one champion to another, what would you have me do?
You have a fight to win within yourself. While they may not seem great now, those fears within you will grow if they are not conquered. But no matter what happens to you upon your century, one thing that I would have of you is to never view yourself as simply a weapon, a monster, a beast. And more specifically, I would have you remember that it was a beast who assisted the Twilight Mother in saving her realm and his own. I would have you embrace your heritage. But most importantly, I would have you hold your head high no matter where you stand. And should you ever doubt your own choices, no. Allow me to rephrase. Do not make any choices that you do not fully believe in.
That I can do.
Good. Champion of the Sor'vati, of the storms, you have my blessing to take upon my seat. But there is but one thing I must say. When I get my full form, I will be testing you.
Then I look forward to it, Kriwar. And may our battle be a glorious one.
Wonderful.
I look forward to that
Very
day.
well then. As do I. Long have I grown bored, sitting inside of my Empress's head, constantly wishing to punch something in her face and not being able to.
Soon.
Punching things within a dream just isn't as satisfying.
I can imagine not. One day, though.
I look forward to that day, specifically, where I get to see the true dragon within you.
And I look forward to the day.
Stand tall.
I will. And I will do us both proud. Till we meet again, Kriwar.
Till then, young one.
Holy shit, that was so good. It was so good. She needed that. She needed to hear that from him.
Yes. I will have to say, I 100% loved when he was like, "Why are you standing like a scared schoolgirl?" And you immediately pull it out and I'm like, "Excuse me."
She's just like, okay. That's fine.
Good, good.
Oh, that was so good.
Start having the freaking Xeno speech. Do you feel it? The desire
to bite down on my jugular. Oh my god. Oh, that was so good. That was very wonderful. So thank you, Kame, for that.
I will have to say that this was actually a little bit of a struggle for me to sort of like think about. Because Kriwar's personality very much is like how I had presented him, of being, I punch things, and that's what I do. I punch things. So thinking of like what he would say from an elder standpoint was like,
it's difficult. It's different for what he was.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you have the vision of who he was before, but it's what is he now?
It's
right?
changed
You know.
now.
Yeah. With these eons that have passed for him, you know, being, you know, unable to be physically in the world anymore. You know, how does his temperament change? How does his wisdom change? And you did a really good job with that. I think you did a really good job with that.
Thank you. Yeah. One of the things, like when I used this world for him, the primary reason I used this world was because it's literally a battlefield. It's a war
Yeah.
realm, you know, so that sort of represents him just in general.
Mm-hmm.
But it was today that I was like, you know, it makes sense for him to have this time that he's had to think to himself about how much he hates people who look at war too easily.
Yeah.
And he realizes that he himself was that way when he was younger. And so he also uses this to remind himself of, this is what war actually looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And I shouldn't forget this, because this desolation, this destruction, you know,
Yeah.
and the sounds of suffering in the distance, that's what war actually is.
Mm-hmm.
And while he embodies that, and I don't know if you caught on to it in the story that he told you about how Twilin handle war.
Mm-hmm.
Their main tactic is not to fight them physically.
It was emotionally.
But to fight their minds.
Yeah.
So that way they would surrender instead of dying needlessly.
To break their spirits. Yeah. No, I caught that. One of the nice things too about this world that I think makes it even more impactful is the world music that plays. Because it fits.
Oh no, yeah.
It fits so well with the landscape, everything that's happening, and just the general mood of this environment. But it also helped with the discussion as well, because it's him reminiscing. You know, it's him thinking back and providing insight for this, you know, this young elf who's sitting beside him.
You are also the first person who got to hear the story of Ix.
Yeah.
I haven't actually told anyone that story. That was a character I sort of created in the background a few years ago, like before I came to VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
But he was basically one of the Twilin that was like basically Q will never talk about the rebels.
Mm-hmm.
But the others, they will.
Mm-hmm.
But because Q has to uphold the concept of unity with her race. If she and that's one of the things that I always like to play up with Q, is that she is a person who actually has to maintain her perception of things very carefully, which is why she won't talk about certain topics.
Makes sense, because it could change her perspective on things, and that unity gets broken.
If she changes her perspective, like, and her vision of not just herself but her people,
Mm-hmm.
it can have cataclysmic repercussions for her people.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the large reason why in a world Lowell, Wolfie's character, walked away from Q, was basically saying, I can't trust what you're doing with yourself anymore. You're putting yourself in so much danger.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't be here. It might affect, because, you know, they had a family and everything. It was like, it might affect me because of what you're doing.
Yeah, she was scared. They were scared for themselves.
And I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, they were scared for themselves.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. And then
And it also sent home the message to her, though.
Yeah, because she finally had to realize what she was doing was detrimental.
Q had known that... Sorry, I wanted to stop being tall.
You're fine. You're fine.
But, Q had realized that, she was doing things wrong, so she was trying to correct it before Lowell left.
Mm-hmm.
But it really didn't sit in till Lowell left just how bad off she had gotten. And Q, something that was also revealed during this conversation with Kree was Q doesn't realize that due to how things have proceeded, the council no longer has the ability to stand against her.
The original 7, correct?
Yeah. The Council of 7 exists to be basically the presiding governing body. And they also are the ones who can overthrow Q should she start showing any signs of insanity herself. And the best way to actually explain it, and I don't remember if I was saying this as Q or if I was saying this as Kree War today, but they were talking about how no one has, it's Kree War. No one has the ability to stand up against the Twilight Mother, except for her child, Q.
Correct. Yeah, that was Kree War when you first came out in the dream.
Yeah. The reason for that, I can easily explain to you. It's because the Twilin are tempered.
Oh, fuck. That actually makes a lot of sense. So then, here's the other fun question then. If that's the case, right? Are the champions themselves tempered?
The champion, the Council of 7, after the Twilight Mother was destroyed, the tempering was basically broken, but it was still there, which was why in a world the madness could still affect the Twilin.
Okay.
In other words, from the Twilight Mother's slumber, she could still affect the world. And when the reality collapsed upon itself and Q was the only one still alive, when the ritual she ended up doing to re-anchor herself was effectively a summoning ritual. And she didn't realize that she inadvertently retempered everyone.
Oh.
So instead of them being tempered to the Twilight Mother, they're now tempered
to her.
Q.
To her, yeah. But not the current era champions because they came afterwards.
Well, that's also why in a world her contracts with champions are as they are. Is because of the fact that it prevents her influence from actually affecting her champions.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's one of those things, to put it into perspective, she's sort of subconsciously aware of what's going on. But she consciously has defined it as something else.
Gotcha.
It's the corrupting nature of Twilight. Like, Twilight itself just corrupts reality, just that and the other thing. But in reality, because one of the big things which is Shor's song when she tells the story of the era of elves, where she explains how in her world, worship gave power to gods.
Yup. Which is exactly the same as Final Fantasy XIV summoning.
Yeah. and that during the final battle they attempted to summon their gods to fight, and Q, who actually had the keys to the Twilight Mother's mind and soul and body, was able to alter that summoning to summon forth the true Twilight Mother, who effectively calmed everyone. The effect, when Q says, the eyes of the Twilight Mother, that is the effect of, that's the tempering effect.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
That is basically, think of the Twilight Mother like Ramu. Where those who summon him aren't explicitly tempered to a point of mindlessness and whatnot. And it's not, you know, they're far more self-aware and stuff.
Right. That makes
And-
sense.
But if you think of all the people who have been tempered before, the effect that Twilight Mother gives is sort of like, oh god, what was her name? Lakshmi, I think.
Shri Lakshmi.
The one who
Lakshmi.
Yeah.
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
The one that pulls you into her tits.
Yeah, that's Lakshmi. Yeah, that's Lakshmi.
Yeah, but that's basically it. Is
Okay.
peace.
Got it. Okay.
That's also why in a world when when Q blesses an area, like if you ever had went to the L'Esprit Noir, there's a pacify effect that prevents people from starting conflict there, and it also calms them. And that's that sort of, it's her exerting her presence as a primal, an icon.
Got it. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's basically me taking the concept of that stuff and putting my spin on it and everything. But
No, I like that.
it,
Makes things
it's
interesting.
all got its sort of unique sort of, you know, subsequent like issues
Yeah.
of like her not realizing that her own people can't stand against her because they're tempered to her.
Yeah. Alright, I am probably gonna go to Dragonspire and talk with Saya for a bit. But that was very, very fun. I enjoyed tonight immensely, Kimmy. That was great. Thank you.
I am glad you enjoyed. I hope everyone else did too.
I think they did.
I think they did.
Yeah.
When I saw May request on me as Elegy, I was like, oh.
Oh yeah. She told me she was coming. So yeah, that was really good. I enjoyed
getting to tell Elegy that Atheris is about to be connected was pretty good.
I don't think Q knows, but Elegy is, or not Elegy. Sarai and Elegy are very close, for reasons. There are reasons behind that.
I am not aware.
Yep. No, yeah. Sarai hasn't said anything. She just said that. Yeah, she knows of LG.
It's gonna be very
Which is funny.
interesting if Sarai ever meets Q's May.
Oh God, yeah. That will actually be funny. I love that conversation when we had that too. You're just like, May win? We're just like, eh? It was so funny. Yeah, so yeah, Sarai hasn't said anything about that, but what's gonna be interesting is I was waiting to see if you were actually gonna mention Sarai, at least not by her name, but by the other thing, which would have been interesting if you had actually said it like that. But yeah, that's gonna be very interesting with how that's gonna play out. So
You know, I didn't really like think about it because I was sort of thinking about individuals who they would know when she's talking about who's going to arrive. But she also, the way I've been playing it is Q doesn't know who all is going to end up getting sucked with Ryder.
I think we're gonna discuss that tomorrow. Not necessarily who's gonna, like, how that's gonna play out. We're gonna talk because that's on the agenda for tomorrow, so we'll talk about that tomorrow.
Yeah,
because we do have to plan out
how
that's
I've
gonna
been
play
playing
out.
it is that Q only knows where Ryder's pathway is heading. But she doesn't know how it's going to happen and stuff like that. So.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna go hop over for a bit.
Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed the scene.
Yeah, I'm looking
Can't
forward
wait-
to
can't
fight
wait to
Kree
get
War.
things to do more. Yeah.
I love that because she just busts out the smug. She's just like, "Let's do it. Let's actually fight. Let's actually have a fight. Let's have fun." You know. That's something that was nice for her to get to have that little moment.
To technically show you right quick before you head out. Let's see. It should be in this menu. No. This menu. This is technically the look that I want Pre-War to sort of have.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
But unfortunately, I'm not this good at doing retexturing and stuff. And I didn't want to use this one because it has like the little anklet showing that it's like a public model and everything, and it's just like,
Yeah, something to see about working towards later, perhaps.
no. I plan on sort of tweaking it. I also, because I need to redo the wicker model anyways, and I want to take off the horns and put on a different set of horns and stuff like that with it.
Gotcha. Fun things.
Thought about using this one. My internet's being slow today.
Ooh. I don't like that flickering in and out. Okay, that actually is kind of cool. I don't like the effect to change when it changes like that. That actually fucks with my head a little bit. But that looks cool. Yeah, that like digital effect, I don't like that. Yeah, that's a little
Unsettling.
Not unsettling. Well, that, but it's like it's not a. It feels weird looking at that. Basically, that's the best way I can describe it. It looks weird, very weird. Anyways,
That's completely understandable.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out.
Bye.
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you for the fun scene.
Bye.
Okay, that was fun. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on a quick short break here. I need to run to the bathroom. So while I do that, I'm going to put on some music. And I'll be right back, chat.
Understandable. I am going to be.
Who should I play? Who should I play? Should I play Fable? And then later it's Strava again. Rug. You know what? I am going to switch to Fable.
Okay.
I think.
There we go. That's understandable. Wait, are you there? Hello? Yeah, it's there.
There you go. You got it.
It would like I had it chosen, and then it was just like I'm not gonna activate for the longest time, and I'm just like, bruh.
It happens a lot. You gotta double click it.
Yeah.
I learned reinstalling it actually fixes it. Fixes that issue. Because some actually fixes go through properly. There's an update to fix that.
Okay. Okay. I gotta use the Acres Gate again. Oh wait, one moment. I can wings 50% less chaotic. That way, let's go.
Whoomst. Hi, Kimmy. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome in. Going to Dragonspire for a little bit. I had so much fun tonight, Kimmy. Thank you so much for that. I sent you a fun little DM too, by the way. Oh, hi, Corona. There goes Akira. You sent the twin to spy on me? Okay, fair enough. That's fine. I can't technically use the HR door, sadly. Oh well. Well then, time to find Saya. Assuming she is here. Oh, she isn't. Shit. Oh well. That's fine. Gives me an excuse to wander around here for a little bit.
Calm down.
It needs to know its place.
Yes, I'm firmly on the ground.
And not going in different directions.
Right, when would any of that ever happen? Oh.
Alchemy. I don't know how long I'll stay here with Sariel, simply because there is no one here that she's looking for.
I want to say thank you. You're amazing. That was amazing.
I'm gonna pass for now.
Of course.
If I change my mind, I'll go to the Sor'vati.
He's getting me a sibling. I'm gonna crop. What?
Do what?
What? I'm sorry. Dad ran away and said, "I'm getting you a sibling," and that was it.
I could give him a sibling. You want dinosaurs a sibling?
Pretty harpy.
They can't live where I live currently. I don't think they'd be able to survive. You want a herbivore? Herbivore, preferably.
I'll be like long necks.
Yeah, I think you're right. Otherwise, Natalia might actually wrap me in the bubble wrap. But to make a long story short,
team of myself and Grid, lovely. As a last if any of you would like to assist, please go see him. Yada yada yada. You already heard it, anyways.
no, I'm good. Unless you guys want me to beat someone down or something.
Cane into someone.
By which I mean that part of the part. Yes, I know. Piloting one
What
of the
exactly
actual
happened
drop
there?
Oh,
What? Huh.
Oh, it's a weird feeling.
See if you can figure that one out,
Not what I was
Kimmy.
expecting, but yeah, well, if I'm needed here, I'm not gonna.
Tended to our own sense.
20 minutes later, we had heard the news that Kane was found at the fairgrounds, unconscious. We got him back into the hospital and
I've seen like 3 people sit up there and
we
stare
got no
downwards.
casualties.
And nightmares
Yes, they are the bourgeoisie looking down.
Honestly, I was really hoping that there was going to be no one that was. I think the big thing.
Oh.
If you did a gesture to me, I didn't see it.
It's probably a good thing.
But no, I am giving him.
Ooh, excuse me.
Should be this instead of mini.
Shoot, what the fuck is Saya doing right now? I'm curious. Oh, Saya actually ended. Oh, okay. Need to re-upload Q's optimized version. So probably we'll be here. I'll probably go and hop off here shortly. So since there's nothing else going on, and I'm not planning to go to I'm not planning to go to Ascension tonight. So actually. Yeah. I mean, if you want to pop in, You wanna wander around with Sariel for a little bit? I'll stay for a little bit more if you want, Kimmy. Up to you. I don't mind wandering around with you. But yeah, let me know if you want to wander around, Kimmy. Oh. Okay. I'll sit and wait. Okay. I love that. That's actually funny as shit. QYB pills, I love it. I need to remember that for future use. QYB pills. Also, Kimmy, I will not apologize for making FF14 music references to you. I will not apologize for that. That is me being silly, because Sariel technically would not even know that. It's just me just pulling out all the Alexander music title pieces. I couldn't figure out how to use Brute Justice, I'll be honest. I didn't know how to use Brute Justice. How much pain's going on right now in Ascension Academy? Let's find out. Ah. Yes. Understood. We here to spy. Hi, Drake. Hello. Drake, I have to come give you your QYB pills. Wait, to check something real quick. Come on, sec. Yes. Oh, hey, Varix is here. Oh, Sugar's on. How's your upload coming, Kimmy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you pop in, Kimmy, I can just have Sariel meet you by the door, since she knows that's probably where you're going to be coming from. I mean, you could always just message her through the crystal and be like, I'm coming through the door. Oh shit. You uploaded those. Fuck yeah. Cool. I still don't know why this one's like that. Wow. A lot of people like Babish's map. Man, Bibis and Sizzle did so good on this. Makes me happy. Just doing the service up BM5. Okay. Let me know when you're in the map, and then I'll make my way down to the door. Evening.
Hello.
Hello.
A pleasant one it is.
Hmm.
What brings you out here all by your lonesome? Playing the night?
Enjoying the night sky. Some time to reflect and
pity.
think. Ooh.
Easy to do. Definitely a lot easier as well, just to get lost in them.
True. What about yourself? What brings you out here?
Oh, I was wondering. And, Dragon's Spire is a place for opportunity to find new business contacts, contracts, old friends, new ones, that kind of thing. I do not frequent this place much, but when I do, well, it tends to be fairly like fuck.
Fair enough.
May I ask your name?
Sariel.
Sariel, I am Thorgar Titanbones.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure. Although I can hear my ancestors grumbling in their graves.
What? The age-old adage of an elf talking to a dwarf?
Yes.
To be fair,
something this, something that.
Yeah, that is not nothing new to me too. The dwarves from my homeworld are sometimes get like that too.
Dicks.
Nah, not all of them. Very far and few between are the ones that are like really rude, but most of them, nah, they're very nice. They're very nice.
Fuck, that's a rarity. A lot of my kin are usually adult-minded cunts, but it's kind of a sport, you know. When you're working too hard and too long hours, it becomes kind of a sport to give other people shit.
Fair enough.
Where'd you come from, if I may ask?
Elysion.
Never heard of it.
I would be surprised if you did. But it is my home.
I myself am from the Eight Peaks.
Of this world or a different world?
Oh, a different world. Much different world. A less peaceful one, if you can believe it.
It would not surprise me.
This place kind of reminds me a little bit of the place, of the home I used to know. Except the mountain itself the mountains themselves stretched far above the clouds, and when you were up there, it was like you were on little islets that were surrounded by nothing but a sea of clouds far above the storms. Quite interesting. We lived in there with my family for as many generations as I could fucking count.
Sounds like a very fascinating
Peaceful.
place to see.
If it still was a thing, it would be. But unfortunately, it is no more.
I'm sorry to hear
I can
that.
see you wearing the white lab coat, laughing and
The
cackling. while
mountains
lightning
grow
crashes behind you.
lonely at some point.
Just because I did that once does not mean I do it all the time.
What does your home look like, if I may ask?
Verdant forests, tall mountains, beautiful valleys, glistening rivers and oceans, and a peoples
I
that
see.
fill it with life, light, and joy.
So much the same.
Okay, I can make my way
much
down.
The same.
Hmm.
At least once upon a time.
I've seen places like you describe. They are always... It is a heavy emotion when you see worlds like that. See places like that.
Aye. They're out there.
Yeah. I've been to a few places out there. Some are unique. Well, all of them are unique, but they have their own beauty.
I'd have to agree.
Well, I will bid you a pleasant evening and good luck on your business ventures. I'm going to be wandering around as I have a friend to meet up with.
Of course! Have a pleasant day.
You as well. Take care.
Or night. Whatever the hell time it is.
It is a pleasant day to be alive. That is the best way, in my opinion, to put it.
Hi.
Oh no, Kimmy. Don't do that. Alright, I'm at the gate. I'm at the door waiting for you. Ooh, someone with sage noodles. Cute.
I don't know what it is, but exiting through that drawer.
Hmm.
It was like I was constantly being hit in the face repeatedly.
Oh.
With just waves and waves of flux energy.
Maybe we should tell.
But I'm here now.
Maybe we should tell Higgs or something like that about that.
Nah, to be honest, Hicks probably already knows about it, so.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm not the only one who has to exit through that doorway.
Fair.
Usually I exit when it's not so busy outside, but
Mm-hmm.
I have to do the one thing that I always have to do when I come here.
Ah.
I don't know if I ever actually told you about this.
I've heard about
That's...
in passing. Do you mean the flower?
I was talking about Calcifer, but... Huh. Wonder if it just happens to be the same species or something of the flowers.
I was going to say, that looks suspiciously like the flowers. I believe it was Nika? Correct me if I'm wrong?
Nikkei.
Nikkei, thank you.
Nikkei Hasuki.
The ones that she liked, right?
No, not Nikkei. Nika? I can't remember the last fucking syllable. Anyways, it doesn't matter. But yes, this is the memorial to Calcifer, one of the champions of the tower. Memorial to Calcifer, one of the champions of the tower.
I think I remember hearing about him.
Yes. I always feel it appropriate to pay my respects to him. Even more so now, considering that there was a mission at one point where we went to assist the gates of the afterlife.
Ooh.
Oof. And in doing so, while we was there, his spirit came out and assisted us one last time. I'm glad for it too. It means I got a chance to meet him at least once. Before he finally went to his eternal slumber. Or
That's
whatever
good.
afterlife he chose. This
feel-
individual over here.
Hmm.
I never knew this individual. But if you've ever heard me talk about an individual, by the name of Lord Janus, this was his predecessor, so to speak.
Ah, okay. Hmm.
Which does remind me, I do need to see if I can't make an effort to get in touch with Lord Janus, and asked of me to try to make contact with him.
Hmm.
None of the others here do I particularly know.
Can't say I do either. Well, if I did, that would be bizarre in and of itself, I guess, since I am still fairly recent to this place.
Ah, yes. I heard about this one.
Hmm.
This was a few months ago, but shame nonetheless. These flowers.
These are beautiful.
Are these they are?
Hmm.
I don't know if they are, but these hold the same shape and design as what is known as an Elpis flower.
Hmm. They're beautiful.
They're from Etheris.
Hmm.
I don't know if this is coincidence or if this individual might have actually been from Etheris. I'd have to ask Hicks.
No idea.
Should I happen to run into him, I'll have to ask him.
Hmm. I would love to take these back to the refuge. I'm sure they would flourish there too.
Well,
they're beautiful.
should I ever happen upon a true one to transplant for you, I'd be sure to bring it to you.
I would appreciate that.
However, I don't believe any of them have bloomed after the sundering. I believe the only ones that are still around are those that were brought from the ancient past into the future.
Well, you did say that this place was soon going to be... I believe you said the term was connecting, correct?
Conjunction was the term that I technically used.
That's
yes.
it. Well, if that is the
It's a
case...
borrowed term.
Mayhaps those who come through, if there are any that do come through, maybe they might have an answer for you.
Give me 1 second.
Something to show Riza, perhaps?
Just an inquiry, to be honest. It is not surprising for elements of the Reach to find their way here, as Lord Siegfried is our host.
Fair. I remember that conversation when we were having that meeting together.
If I know anyone around here, they're probably outside.
There were quite a gathering out here. When I came through earlier, there was quite a few out here. Oh, which one do you want to check first? You want to check over there or you want to check over here?
Door gone?
Seems to have been obsessed with war and conflict lately. My last project, biotech, I was trying to, Rookroft, I'm actually coughing.
Oh, I do want to hang out. I think I will keep up appearances for them personally.
Disagreed that I was not able to do that before things went to fucking hell.
Loser.
Well, Carefy,
How are you doing?
Carefy, I like that. Doing fine. The idea was to
Stretching my legs a little bit.
Understandable.
What?
Well, a lot of it was
tame right now.
Tame, I would say so. There's a little bit of training happening on that side of there. But outside of that, it's pretty calm and collected out these spots. I should take my eye out.
There was part of the first project that we were going to try and do was trying to come up with
like a jump.
I'm wearing a cool dark chocolate flavor.
Were you look maxing with it? Enjoy yourself.
You would look cool.
I like that flavor.
I like that. I looked cool, but I never got into
Attack!
Interesting.
Indeed.
Is that a sage?
A what?
It certainly looks like one. It's a particular skill class from Metaverse. They're individuals who utilize those floating guns in order to heal as well as harm.
Fascinating.
Actually, I think I just heard them say one of the things that...
Mudshot!
Well, I shan't get in the way of all of that. Not to mention, I'm not quite sure if crossing the threshold is capable. Or if crossing the threshold invites being attacked.
Couldn't say. Though I did notice if
This
you
is
really
new to
wanted,
me,
if
so
you really
I
wanted to
wouldn't know.
spar or something like that, the arena is open.
As much as I would be inclined to do so, I still have yet to master being in this form.
Oh, there's Ares.
Yes, I waved at her as I walked this way.
Ah.
That's a voice I remember. Do I know you?
Hello there, Thorgar. Yes, it's Q, darling. I've had a little bit of a
Holy
growth
shit.
spurt.
I see that! What the fuck happened? You know what? I don't want to know. That'll make me... You don't need to... Yeah, I don't want to know.
Long story short, a risky gamble paid off. That's all I have to say.
Oh, okay.
But how have you been? Have you been well?
That is an impossibly loaded question.
Have you been able to survive? Are you under threat of death constantly, or are you able to relax right now?
You remember that gambling
How are you
thing
feeling
that we
right
were
now?
talking about? I feel like gambling. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, Brutus.
I am doing well. I'm alive.
Hello there, Brutus.
That is Brutus, yes.
Hello, I am Brutus.
We're doing... I am here and we are surviving, at the very least.
Well, that is good to hear. You actually got brought up in conversation earlier today. I don't know if you remember, but Rachel, this is the one she was talking about peddling their wares, the grog in the Great Dream.
Right, yes. I actually did get to speak and meet with him a little bit earlier before I found you down by the area.
Oh, is it Rachel, our red-headed, beautiful creature?
Yes, the rubber girl, as some people call her.
I fucking love them. Here, give them this.
I'm sure they love you.
Sticker.
Oh? Alright,
happy
I'll be
face.
sure to give her this, I'm sure she'll quite enjoy it. But yes, we were, she was talking about things in the dream and stuff, and so she was mentioned how she's some... Yes, the great force, as it were.
Oh, wow.
That is.
Right. Are we gonna go watch?
I want to watch.
Fine.
Where?
Wait, you should carry me up there so I don't have to try and run through and get hurt.
Just get like right here, D, right here. Just like the corner right here.
Yeah, we could just stand right here.
So how have you been, sweetheart? But first...
Busy.
So, look at that person just sitting there. Like, they're like so close.
It's good to
like
see you,
combat.
Volgar. It really is. I'm glad that you're at least in good health. At least as best as you can be. Those dwarven hugs.
What are you doing?
I have gotten stronger since last you saw us.
15 minutes or something?
Is this the person that you wish to speak to? Your friend, yes?
Yes, this was who I was waiting for.
Oh.
This is an exceptionally small fucking metaverse then, isn't it?
Indeed.
Remember we were looking at the stars? Those stars are starting to look a lot more like a painted background. Like a fucking sky. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. I haven't... It can't be that.
It's a little, it's a little overcast in here.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking... the sun can't be coming up this quick. We're growing gray hairs by the minute.
But yeah, so figured I'd stretch my legs, come out here, walk around and such. So.
Well, much has happened since we last spoke.
The thing is, this is like, there's like a little area because literally...
We should catch up at some point.
I've learned that
When I have the time, I'll be sure to do so.
There's a pathway you take up the stairs.
Let's do that.
I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Fucking end up saying anything in it. Keep spending it, but nobody knows where the fuck it goes.
Nope, yep, indeed. You never feel like you have enough of it either.
Oh, fucking shade. Is that bubble magic?
No, water.
Water.
Yeah, why don't we just go over there?
Hey,
These are crystal
are you an Aquaman soon? You find it.
No.
They explode.
I guess the best would be storm magic.
Essentially, yeah. We're going to it's a bunch of fire crystals, so they would all explode.
I have both lightning and water.
Interesting indeed.
Right. I think I'm going to continue to wander around here. It's Sor'vati. It's good seeing you again.
Come find me if you require anything. Not hesitate to help.
Of course.
Unless it's something very stupid, and then I will tell you that I will not help.
I might ask for your assistance in something in the coming days. Not anytime soon, but I need help building a fortress.
Oh fuck, that's another one? Alright, god damn it. You have any idea how many fucking people have asked me to build a fucking fortress this month?
I would imagine it. I was gonna say at least one.
But I actually just hired somebody who is a fucking geomancer.
I didn't
Someone
think
who
about that.
Someone
I'm
who
surprised you
molds
didn't.
stone. Apparently, this guy is an architect from a place called Hyrule. He was the one that was responsible for their tombs and dungeons and their mining out stuff. Apparently, he's working for us now. So he's a very very nice lad. He's one of us. Actually, that just happened yesterday. I have yet to apply his skills towards anything. What he is going to be doing, I have hired him as a teacher, as a matter of fact.
Inspires ideas for
Well then. Well, if there's ever a time where I could be introduced to this individual, I would greatly appreciate it.
Of course, you're like one of us. Well, not really, but you could be. Pretty much. You're my friend, and that's all the excuse that I have to throw money at things. Unless it's like kind of a lot, then we might have to actually talk about it.
I have plenty of friends who are capable of providing good resources, so that we probably won't need to worry about spending money on anything.
So, what kind of... Okay, this is a very important question. What kind of fortress?
It's not something to be quite large. It'd be more of a keep, if anything. Something small, an outpost.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yes, I'm not wanting to re-engineer the entire fucking mountain, so...
Thank God. Whichever one, I don't
But
care.
no. I am building a sanctuary for my allies and champions. They have been providing me quite a bit of materials, but having individuals who are quite capable would also help. Yes, this is one of my champions.
Well, I think you picked well. They are friendly.
I like to
they
think
seem
so too.
smart. You know what? I'm not gonna flirt. It's our church time meeting. Not happening. At any rate, my friend. I forgot what I was gonna say. I thank you. I like to think so too. But at any rate, that is something that can be accomplished. First, you're going to need. First, I'm probably going to need to accompany you to the site with a locator, with a couple of engineers, and where exactly you want to build it, and then, you know, if the locator has a better idea of where you might want to build it for defensive reasons or something like that. If you want it on a mountain, God forbid you want it onto the fucking ocean, in space, or some other inside like an insidious serpent. We'll see. We'll
the
see.
good idea is that we won't be having any of those special cases. It will very much be on, if anything, a land. It might be floating, but it's still land.
Okay, I see. Interesting.
But yes, like I said, it won't be anytime soon. But when I do get a chance, I'll get in contact with you again.
I will make it easy for you. Here, if you are building your own little faction, for whatever reason, here, you're gonna have this. This will be able to summon me or contact me pretty much from anywhere. Unless you try to summon me in midair or over a bucket of a giant bowl of flaming lava, then I will be very angry and perhaps very dead.
Well, I would very much not like to, kill such a good friend, so you won't have to worry
I would
about that.
fucking hope so. At any rate, put this on hold. We have, like I said, a couple of other projects that are going right now that are going to see the such. Fortunately, we have some interesting new hires that I hope will benefit the clan in a myriad of ways. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to be hiring more trainers and, well, scholarly folk to teach our fellow kinsmen and those who work for us and work with us how to work with the elements.
Understandable. But I shan't keep you any longer. I'm gonna go look and see if I can't find an elusive cowboy. I'm probably not gonna find him, but I figured I'd try.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Good to see you. See you around.
Hey. Oh, before I forget.
Yes.
If you are also looking for something either to do or a way to contact me in any way, here, you're gonna have the same thing. But I will say, bowl of lava, or I'll die. Just try not to kill me.
Of course not. I would not want to do that.
Thank you. You're one of the only elves that have said that.
Well then. Shall we then, Q?
That was more of a joke. See you later.
No, you're fine. Now the question is if we're going to find them or not. I have a sinking suspicion we won't.
I have no qualms if we don't happen to run across him, but oh my god, how many wings have added to this place?
What was that sound of coins?
I don't know.
That was weird.
Probably nothing. What is down here?
Good question. Haven't actually been down this one.
Oh.
Dining hall.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
Cozy. good to know that this is here.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of off the beaten path.
Yeah. And that just made me very hungry all of a sudden. I mean, to be fair, I haven't eaten in a bit, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. You should probably get that handled when you can.
Yeah.
Hey, I remember where Everest was.
Yeah?
You're fighting right in front of you.
Hmm.
Seriously? I didn't see them.
Yeah. Yeah, I just turned
Not
around
in
and saw
there.
them, and I was like, oh, just go to Adrian now.
Nah.
Okay. I'll go say hi then.
Like I said, he's an elusive beast.
Yeah, yeah. It's fine. Well, if anything, I think I'll go and head home. If you've had any luck, then...
Yes. The most that I was willing to talk to him about was, well, if what I was seeing was correct, that's all. It also dawns on me. This is a little bit of an interesting thing to suddenly realize, but darling. I've lost my ears. And my toe.
Are you sure it's just not your magic, just like being weird?
Baby. I swear if I lost them while going through a teleport in a teleporting accident, goodness gracious.
Well, would that be a good thing or a bad thing? Because I know you said that your other self has that. So does that mean that you do or don't have it?
Still a part of me, so.
Fair. Granted, I'm not entirely
It's
sure
like
how
getting
you're...
my limbs chopped off.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Right.
Well, if you're planning to stay here, or if not, then... perhaps I will see you in a few days at the Reach. Or actually, no, tomorrow. My days have been thrown off.
Yes. No, trust me, I'm in the exact same boat. We're actually going to stay around here for just a little bit longer. Maybe I'll run into him or whatnot.
Alright.
If I don't, it's not much of anything. So.
Thank you.
be well.
And you as well. Thank you for tonight. It was...
Of course. I hope your conversation with Kreewar was fruitful.
Very much so. Thank you.
Anytime, darling. Be well.
You as well, Q. Flexing like hell. Holy shit. People switching so many bottles. Still going, my goodness. Yeah, yeah. With some good scenes. And then Kimmy was like, I'm gonna come and join Dragonspire for a little bit. I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'll walk around with you for a little bit. Also, I am exceedingly hungry right now. My stomach is actually like growling at me and kind of being in pain. So I need to go get some food. So, with that, I'm going to go and send you all over to someone who's doing some ascensioning. Who do I want to send you off to? That's a fun question to ask. You know what? I haven't rated her in a long while. I'm gonna go send you all over to Gigi. She is doing some Ascension Academy right now. She is an absolutely chaotic, wonderful and chaotic person. I adore her. So go over there and give her lots of love. She is a fantastic role player. And with that, I will see you all tomorrow for Heaven's Reach things. Yeah, fun stuff. So, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And hope you all enjoyed getting to hear a lot, some of the lovely talks with Krewar. That was really, really wonderful. So yeah, see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.